Alright. We have a bit of a weird one here. Because it didn't proc the quest. Oh dear. So, hello everyone. I'm gonna have to redo the wolf fight again, I think. So, I'm gonna get some coffee, and I'm gonna sit in the duty finder as well, because I've just gone live. So, hopefully this procs. How do I just do it? I just interact with this, right? Yeah, litany. Oh no, it says I've done it. It's got the tick. It knows that I've done it. But I guess... Well, I don't know. Why is that done it that way? That's weird. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just queue in. Because I guess we never saw the final cutscene. 6 minutes. I'm going to make some coffee. I'll be muted. Make some coffee. And if I hear it ding, then I'll rush over. So that will be our intro. Queuing in for this. Sounds good? That was close. Oh my goodness. That was incredibly close. Alright, wow, that procced real fast, didn't it? Okay, Jesus, I don't really remember how to tank it. Hopefully everyone's forgiving. Oh my god, they went in instantly. Oh, I'll turn, I have stance on, and realistically I want to turn it off. I don't remember it having such a long cooldown. There we go, alright, it's off. Is the volume and stuff okay? I don't even know. Hello, I can't even see chat right now. Let's just try and get into the swing of this here. I haven't really been weaving very fast. Okay, so he's using forward shadow there. Okay, let's get into delirium now. Use our second plunge. I feel like I should hold one of my plunges, you know. Yeah, I like that other tank was like really confident and moved in fast. Because as far as I can tell, I don't really have to do anything as an off tank here, do I? He's using backwards, so I'll go forwards. He's going to start being weird with the shadows in a second. God, it's weird with me streaming with the kettle roaring away in the background here. Okay, backward shadow, but... Oh, okay. I don't remember that being that simple. Okay, he's spawning his shadow, okay? So the shadow will face... Oh wait, okay, this one here with the tether, I remember. So I can keep attacking, right? I just need to follow... This over there, this over there. So I go over there, right? And then straight back in. Delirium again. I'll reprisal on his next raid wide. It's this, right? Deep Shadow Nova? I didn't need to do Dark Missionary 2 or whatever. Look, we take basically 0 damage from that. That's good. Oh, this isn't min-eye level either, is it? It's probably why it's a little bit easier. Okay, his next shadow. It's 2 tethers. What does that mean exactly? Just back up a bit, right? Everyone backed up a lot there. There's no reason to, though, is there? Oh, I should have done this. Umbra Slash, that's just his tank buster thing, right? This is basically save time for all of us in the back here. Shadow's Edge is just continuing it, yeah. The guy didn't even take any damage, like 0 damage. Okay, right Giga Slash. So we stand on the left. Oh, it's really easy when you're a DPS because you don't have to flip it in your mind. My direction is the same as his direction, so... Okay, and then right Shadows. Oh, and now the Shadow will slash to the right. Right, I see. There's a difference between Giga and Shadow, isn't there? Opening a Void Gate, and the shadows appear in those, don't they? Oh, well, I'll just stand in this. Oh, shouldn't I stand in that with the other tank? Oh, my bad. I think I should be out in front. I'm not going to plunge, because I don't know whether it will move me out. Okay, left slash. Oh, shit. Oh, even here I got 1 vuln, 2 vuln. I got tagged twice. Okay, arm's length. I love the music in here. This feels like such classic Final Fantasy when they put this music in. Spawning another shadow. Is that one there? Is it always predictable where they go, or like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's over in that corner. So again, this Shadow Keeper, I would have learnt about this in the role quests, right? Is that what I did? Forward Shadow Implosion, but the shadows are... I still don't quite know how to read that. I don't quite know what I'm looking at there with the... Should have reprised that for them, sorry everyone. So here, surely I can just stand sweetly in the middle and I'm fine, right? If I was tanking there, I would have struggled. Because that was overlapping both abilities at once. I am in that, right? That does count. I don't actually have to stand on the button, do I? That looks quite tricky to design there. Those two animations overlapping could totally screw some players unfairly unless it's calibrated just right. Ah, I don't know how I clipped in that. That sucks. Snapshot in there. Okay, he's just doing the big thing against the other tank right now. Literally no shadow walls, no dark mines this whole run. I've done nothing. Wow, off tanking is like the way to play if you're not very good or you don't know what you're doing. It's so simple. Oh, how did I get clipped by that? I swear to God I wasn't in that. I'm still not going to shadow wall because he's dead. Alright, there we go. Jesus, that guy is like fucking ready. He's like a bot. Do you see how fast he moved through all that shit? He left instance. No, don't do that. Why are you opening the chest? Oh, do you see that guy, that last player? Opened the chest, then ran for the portal. All that would have done, him opening that chest and leaving like that, is dump random items in my inventory that I don't want. I got out just in time, though. Okay. Alright, we're back. It's as though the DC from previously never happened. I was 100% prepared there to look at the stream and realise that something was broken. But it looks like we are live. We are good, right? I've got to finish making my coffee. Give me 1 second, guys, and I'll say hello in chat. If you're there lurking, say hello, and I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Let me just pour it out. Okay. I'm here again. Alright. Yeah, so, welcome everyone. Let me close some tabs. Jesus Christ, was not ready. I have a YouTube video which I'm trying to post for you all right now. But it's like broken. I don't know why, but it's stuck on 95% processing. It's a tier list for the core classes, essentially, which is something I didn't do yet. And I really want to show it to you all. I really want to do it, but it's just not going up. So I actually delayed this stream a little bit, hoping it would go up, and it just didn't in the end. So I'm still there. If one of you guys can do me a favor, this would be insanely amazing. In like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, something like that. Remind me to post the video, and I can quickly check the tab and see if it's done or yet or not. I don't know. YouTube just gives you no estimation sometimes of how long it will take. Sometimes it just takes forever. And it kind of sucks. Core classes as they are or as they released. There's no hard science to it. It's a bit of everything. It makes no sense. It's arbitrary and stupid, and it's a dumb ranking, as all tier list videos are. So sometimes I consider how they are playable at the moment, if that weighs heavily on my mind. Sometimes I don't, and vice versa. So yeah, it's just for fun ranking the classes, and like the big. I actually copied. Someone already has a tier list online, and it's got like an S+ rank on it, and it's got a trash tier on it. So basically, I put one of the classes in the trash, and I put one of the classes in S+. The question is, which one? Which of the 9 classes did I put in the trash? I mean, you guys are welcome to put your guesses there. And I'm trying to avoid talking about elite specializations as much as possible. Depending on your mindset, I think it will change your guess. Basically, if you're very like, oh, the build is all that matters. Like, if you think a core class equals one build, one play style, and you only think about PvE, or you only think about world versus world, or your little area of the game, and that's the entire thing for you, I think you might instantly come to an answer. But I don't do that, you know. I think about the class through all the patches, its theme, you know, play style, all that. And there's only so much you can do in a 20, 30-minute video, obviously, but that's what races through my mind. So it's really hard to just pick one and say, this is trash. Because there's going to be something that's lovable about it in one area and something that's contemptible in another area. It's like Naroji there said engineer trash. I imagine Naroji said that because there aren't any great core NG builds in current metas. But that's a very narrow slice, in my opinion, that should save engineer from the trash bin. I know, you guys will see the YouTube video. You'll see what I put there. You're guessing S is Ranger. Well, there's S and then S+. The very top is S+. So, yeah, there's like the God and there's the trash. You used to play Staff Druid back in Heart of Thorns and loved it? Well, again, it's a core thing. It's not elite specs. Banner Slave, I do have a little bit of a conversation about Banner Slave in there. A little bit of one, yeah, I do. Anyway, I want you guys to see it. It's not processing. Okay, so scrolling up. Icy Phil, before the stream started, typed !end of dragons, !referral link, !EOD, !xpack, and then dipped out. I guess he was trying to find my referral link. Is that a thing that all the Twitch people do? Oh, here's my, I need to get my cut. Here's my little stream bot thing. I don't have one of those set up. I don't have a code. I have a link you can click. It's in the description of all the YouTube videos. I should go and assess that. You know, one thing I've wanted to do for I won't tell you. Should I tell you guys? I got a cool idea for subbing on Twitch, but it's going to take like a lot of time for me to work out and do. I really want to do it, but I don't know when I'm going to squeeze it in. Maybe I'll do it tonight, actually. Maybe I'll just hang out in Discord. I won't play any other games, and I'll just do that. That might be quite cool. Anyway, Smith, hello. Kibo, Dragana 1497, hello to you. Thank you very much. 16 months. Demirius, Benji with the sub there. Dude, Benji's streak is insane. That's a 47. I can't believe you're on a 47-month streak. I didn't even stream for most of this year. Or the most of last year. Or the year before that. I can't believe you've got that streak going, dude. I really can't believe you got that streak going. Those double gold potatoes. Rijo SE, it's good to see you. Venny Hedge. Vadrin. Alucred Delta. Calvin. Venahumu. Catherine Nixera. Venahumu actually subbed as well. Thank you to you too. Excellent 007. Zella Shade. Moogle. Naroji. Tally Bean. Okay, some of the names are repeating now. Alright, I'm just going to scroll down now. Alright, okay, so, where are we? Well, we're going to do Eden, and I really want to do Bozja today, and if I can help it, I'd like to squeeze in some other little bits as well. So we'll see what we've got. There's absolutely no... So there's 2 fights for us to do. If you guys would like to play with me, now is a great time to log in. I'm on the Aether Data Center. There's absolutely no queue right now. So, I don't know how long till the next fight. It could be 5 minutes. It could be 10. It could be 15. But it just depends on how much story there is. But yeah, we're going to go through. We'll do these 2 bosses. We'll get the conclusion of the story. I want to open Bozja and meet the Hrothgar. And I kind of want to just do other general Shadowbringers stuff. I don't know what exactly. But I want to, like, well, I haven't got any Aether Currents. Like, just sort of canvas some shit, you know? Tomorrow, we'll do weapons plus maybe a role quest. And then we're ready for Endwalker, I think, at that point. Oh, and then there's the 1.0 idea. So we'll see. Anyway. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Let me have a quick look in Discord here. Okay, sorry, I was just typing to Rocker there about the idea of, if there's a spoiler, the idea of just timing someone out instead of putting everyone into spoiler, emo-only mode. Calvin, thanks very much for the sub. You got your 3rd potato next to your name. Awesome, dude. E11 is your favorite fight, especially on Savage. Well, I'm only doing the normal modes right now. E11 is the 2nd worst. Well, we just did E10, right? Okay, so here we go. Why does all this seem so familiar, says Gaia. Oopsie. My keybind to go into first person and not like this is Alt Num1. And I just typed that, but I was tabbed into Twitch. So it put a little smiley face. Apparently that's alt num 1. Yeah, very weird. Okay. It's familiar because you've done it a million times. So she's losing her memory. There's an Ascian at the heart of Eden, or has now been released from the heart of Eden, and we're going on to figure out what this is. It's character 1, yeah. Meechan's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. And she looks nervous. She's staring her way. Okay, tenacity. More tenacity, always. Yeah, guys, that's a free emote. You don't even have to sub for me for that. Look at that amazing emote. Which is better, the potato smile, that shitty smile, or the default Twitch one? The Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Wait, she's seen the end times before? She was there? Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Ah. Our power? So I was there and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside you. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. Oh, is she going to be one of the next bosses? You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. I'll tell you what, Lord of the Rings, Gollum has ruined the word precious for me. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I'll never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Hell yeah, that big Nate make a nod. That nod says I'm your friend, and you can be confident in me. WP, bear in mind Bozja. Bear in mind for Bozja, it has 2 Alliance-style raids that are mandatory for its story. The first and last of them can only be accessed on a timer every hour or so, depending on the instance. The second one is free to queue in, though. Holy shit, there's too much in this game. Really? Hello, Skilled. Why is tenacity a bait stat? What does that mean? It's not a good stat. I just figured as a tank I needed it. I'm always out of date with the loot anyway. I assume it's all progressed now that Endwalker's out. It's 3 Alliance-style raids for Bozja. What? Oh, I thought it was like a mini thing I could do as attack on. The second one can be queued. The first and third are on timers. Oh my lord. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived? Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. She gets the hammer back. We can learn a little bit more about it. Bozja is not a mini thing, it's a whole side game. Well, I heard that about Eureka too, but I mean, I did the opening quest, is the point. Were there Alliance-style raids in Eureka? To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Oh, I've got a theory. I think I know what this is. Is she another Ascian fragment, but hasn't been given the crystal? Is that the idea? It's 54 man! Oh my god. My idea about her now is that Meechan and another Ascian were doing this together. She got blown up, killed, whatever. The soul came back. She is an Ascian. She just doesn't know it yet because she hasn't been given her crystal. That's my theory about her now. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge together a future. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to far worse of fate. Or maybe it was a somewhat rejoined Ascian? My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here in abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I'll suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. That doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I'll never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory's yours. Together for all eternity. He's doing the evil smile. The music kicks on. The darkness, it's rising within me. The mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. I gotta re-glam myself, man. I haven't glammed for ages. I guess we can do that at the start of Endwalker. Who are you? Oh no, she's gone over now. She's over the edge. Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. The Bozjan raids can be pretty doable with fewer party members than the maximum amount. The lost actions allow some pretty OP abilities and modifications. Okay, I guess that's a Bozja related mechanic. They're overtuned due to the scaling. Oh, were they not crunched? Everything else was, but they weren't. Holy shit, this guy looks cool. They also give you Echo under 18 players. Very nice. We are one, we remember. Hold on, didn't I see this before? Didn't I see La Habrea and... At the end of Heaven's Ward, didn't two of them merge at the end of Heaven's Ward? Didn't I see this already? Ignorim? Yeah, wasn't that what happened back then? At the end of a dungeon. And it got called Ascian Prime there as well. So it's true, Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh. So Gaia is a name like Hades was a name. Vadrin, thanks for the sub, man. I feel so bad that we had this break between the two streams. It's totally taken me out of this. We're in the heat of the story and it's just... It got split in half. Oh, wow, look, we're seeing the seat. We're seeing the council seats. Is this the visage of Zodiac? Oh, Logriff, how long's it been? How long I have dreamed of this day, says Mitron. Oh, with their heads down. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. This is fascinating. I'm crazy into this. Ascians speaking like people in private. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we're reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you'll likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. She's still got the same character. It's crazy how different she suddenly looks, just because she's aged. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need a refreshing. I don't know where this is going now. Are they about to suggest that she can return to her young life or whatever? Are they going to talk about the idea of sundered Ascians devolving, choosing to go back? We serve together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Oh! Wait. She was going to be Zodiac's heart. I feel like I remember in one of the short stories. Help me out here, chat. I feel like in one of the short stories, Or at some point I heard that idea that Elidibus wasn't going to be the heart, but he stepped up to do it. But I thought that, am I getting that confused with Hythlodaeus not taking Emmett's chair? I think it was that, actually. Yeah, she's actually an adult now, exactly, yeah. Hythlodaeus was going to be Emmett Selk in the short story, and she was going to be the heart, was she? But what, she decided not to? Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labour to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honour to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. And she laughs. The honour's mine. For much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. Wow. I have no idea where they're going with this, because I feel for both versions. She's the same woman, but I feel for, you know, what life should she be allowed to lead, you know? I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I'll reach out to you wherever you may be. And I'll come running. Who was it that just said this story is meh in chat? I quite like this. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you've awoken. Yeah, because he doesn't have a crystal to give her, right? So they've merged instead. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. Wow, the thought of that, like, humble, sweet little story about eating tea and biscuits was with a fucking Ascian. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We won't give up on her. Oh, WP, just a reminder on the tier list video. Has it been 15 minutes already? Thank you. Whoa! It's like I just fast forward through time there. And so now we're at the... No, it's still on 95%. Give me another 15-minute reminder. If you can. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light. You'll not tear us apart again. Oh, what's he doing to her? Are Ascians inherently evil or something? No, no, no. The idea is there was a utopian, beautiful world, and it got broken apart. And now they're just trying to restore everyone to their true selves. I mean, what you're looking at here is kind of like a mini version of the broad story, you know? Which one has the right to life? The like, shattered soul that's living ignorant of its true nature? Or restoring it to what it once was, you know? Which one takes precedence over the other? What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning? There's a good argument their mission is evil. Yeah, there is. There is. It's not. There isn't an answer to it, really. I mean, generally speaking, there is an answer. They are bad. They are the baddies, to be honest, because they're making such sacrifice to autonomous beings that deserve the pursuit of happiness, or whatever. Have they just phrased that a second ago? You know, they're just clinging to the past. They're just scared of death. That's all it is. It's tragic what happened to them, but they have no right at this point. I think that's basically, if you want to be blunt and boring about it, there's your morality at the heart of it. I don't know what Endwalker will do, but yeah. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. They're demonstrably the bad guys. It's just that you can sympathize with them, right? They're still villains. They're still doing the wrong thing. It's just you can understand their obsession and you can understand their pursuit. That's it. But understanding and empathy doesn't change the facts that they're killing unbelievable amounts of people and robbing new, fresh souls and lives of their own autonomy and their own pursuit of their own lives. You know, it's not right. They may have a very good reason for it, but at the end of the day, Reen is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. Again, I haven't played Endwalker. I don't know. I haven't played half of this game. I'm a noob. I don't really know what I'm talking about. No, my memories, they're being used as fuel for a summoning. Oh, is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? Do you think Gaia had to endure it for so long? You're right. However bad it is nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike anything you've fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know. Okay, here we go. So Reen's Primal is coming up. That's what the quest is going to be. If you guys want to party up, please send me a message in-game. Eden's Promise and Anamorphosis. So this is e12n. If you guys want to do it with me, drop me a message. It's very early on the stream. I only just got here. I don't know who's around. We'll see what we got. We got Cal. We got Aylin W. It's interesting to me how often you guys are on gathering classes. You're a level 90 farmer now, are you? What is it, herbalist? Daddy issues fight? Yeah, so what's her greatest fear? We got Tiny. What's her greatest fear? I don't know. I mean, I can think of emotional fear and fears of loss. Scared she'll be alone. Scared something bad will happen to Gaia. Scared something bad will happen to Thancred. Scared she won't carry out Minfilia's legacy to the best of her abilities. I don't know, but how do those turn into monsters? Do you know what I mean? We got Camwy K. This is good, this is good. We got 5, looking for 3 more people. You guys want to log in? There's no queue. 5 people? 3 people, sorry. We got Blue Bee. Who I'm just assuming will join. Nice! Hell yeah, Blue Bee. Bluebird. Okay, 2 people. Fear of running out of coffee biscuits. Oh, is this the biscuit primal, is it? I can join though I remember nothing. It's okay, I'm a complete noob. Welcome, welcome. The more people who know nothing, the better to me. You know, I kind of like to do some... The more blind it is, the better. I won't go as far as saying prog, since it's normal mode, but... I mean, good, we'll see we have literal fears in the Shining Blade instance. Yeah, they kind of personify shadowy, fear-looking creatures. I get it. Bello says I'm... oh, there you go. Wait, Owie? Is this Owie? Is this Owie from Discord Owie? Or is this a different Owie? I didn't even know you were in the link shell. Owie Yume. Okay, so we need Cal to swap to a healer and then we're good. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do here. What role do we need? Well, we have a gatherer at the moment, so I don't know. That's a gatherer, right? Not a crafter. Finally, some delicious fucking food. Gordon Ramsay eating a biscuit. Is that an actual quote of the moment? There you go. All right, so we're going to min eye level Anamorphosis. Having been forcibly fused with Mitran, Gaia is on the verge of being lost to you and Reen forever. To make matters worse, the Ascian draws on Reen's memories to summon forth a foe born from her greatest hopes and fears. Though you have no way of knowing what powers it may possess, it must be vanquished if you're to stand any chance of freeing Gaia. Do you know what I've just realised about Gaia as well? What's her name again? Logriff. No, not Logriff. Yeah, Logriff. Is that the only woman Ascian I've met? Right? On the convocation. That's the only... Oh, was Igurim a woman as well? Igurim was. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to replay ARR, right? At some point. I'm going to have to, because I need to watch Moonbreeder die. Logriff was mentioned by Emmett. Both Logriff and Mitrin were they? Oh, Yorgium was in Heavensward. Yeah, you're right, because it was the dungeon I just talked about.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Oh, she's scared of being in jail here? Forever? Dread Hope, the Fate Breaker. Looks a bit like Gilgamesh. With the... Oh, no, not at all.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
You think that looks like Thancred? Is Thancred and Ranjit combined? I guess Ranjit is a good guess at the fear. Alright, I'll try and main tank it. Rocker's not here, so I've got to do the prediction. Does anyone want to say... Should we do a vulnerability prediction? Or what? I'm going to do a vulnerability prediction. Okay. How many Vuln stacks will WP get total? Yeah, that's literally what Rocker had set up yesterday. Okay, guys, so on screen above chat right now, you can see it just popped up. There's a prediction. You can bet your potatoes, maybe win a bunch. Work towards that sweet, sweet VIP of 1 million. Oh, Guild Wars 2 just released a tweet with concept art of Kaineng. Did it really? I'll have a look at that. Someone remind me after this. We'll have a look at Kaineng in a second. Oh, let me, Right, no, it's fine. I'm just waiting a second for the prediction to end. I probably gave it too long of a run-in, to be honest, didn't I? So it looks like if people want, I don't know if you guys can see already, most people are not believers at the moment. There's a huge amount of potatoes on the line that I will get more than 4 or more. There's an insane amount. So if you guess less than 4 and I get it right, if I succeed here, you'll win big time. There's a huge amount of potatoes on the line. People thinking that I will do badly on this and get 4 or more. Now, to be fair, I'm not very good and I'm blind. And I play with lag, guys, right? So my snapshots are more punishing, right? WP, ArenaNet just posted an official an article? Oh, you're saying article that's with Kaineng City artwork, and it seems like the city's very futuristic and cyberpunky. Whoa! That just flip-flopped. Lots of people said less than 4. Yeah, it's evened out a little bit now. A little bit. There's a lot of potatoes in the line here, though. All right, here we go. That's actually a huge amount of potatoes. You know, if you guys pulled your potatoes, you could get VIP pretty quick for one of you. All right. Let's do it. I'm not all about the music on this one, I don't think, right now. Thanks again to everyone who joined so fast as well.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh shit, that was a Thancred line, right?
This could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Grunt Strike. Don't know what that is exactly. Oh shit.
How about you?
Whoa. Well, that wasn't vulnerability, so I don't think I totally failed there. It wasn't actually vulnerability. Oh my god, the snake. I'm going to Dark Mind because that's magic damage.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, they're all stacking. Okay, Bound of Faith or whatever. That's a stack mechanic. I don't know if I should have gone with them. Burnished Glory. Maybe this is Tank Buster? No, that's an AoE. Okay. So my reprisal timing was actually alright there. Powder Mark. I've used all my mitigation like a dumbass. Oh shit. Sorry team. Still no vulnerability? That one propped, that's good. I'm gonna hold my mana. Bound of Faith, isn't that the thing again? Someone's got a tether.
You're not going anywhere.
Don't we need to... Oh wow. Sorry, should I be over here? Oh, if you guys get me pushed off, I'm not gonna be happy. Turn of the Heavens. I've got arm's length on, because I don't trust it. Oh shit, red and blue? What? I don't have any debuffs. How do I know where I want to go? Is that okay? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I'm going to save Reprise. Banished Glory. This was the AoE, right? Okay, good.
Come, show me your strength.
Shifting Sky. I'm scared of this.
Answer my call.
Oh shit. Stay in the very middle. Oh. Oh. Oh, I wonder if you could have predicted that a little bit better. Oh, is he going to do the laser beam? He is. Oh, what the fuck? There's one over there as well. Oh, it's a double hit. All right, that's one vuln. Oh, that doesn't count as vulnerability. Hold on, how was I supposed to know? That doesn't count as vulnerability. So one vuln still. The other tank's going for it, so I'll turn off my stance. Oh, cool. Turning on and off stance doesn't turn off Transcendent.
The blade is imbued with light.
Isn't it going to do the thing again? I need to stand like quite precisely here, don't I? Oh look, it is. It's a double hit. So don't run in too early. Is there a way via the telegraph I can know that that's a thing? I'm guessing they'll do that regularly from now on. Did I forget to min eye level this? I've got Prey. I'm Prey. Don't I go over here? Don't I stand away from the group?
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, did I do the right thing? I'm just copying what I saw Moogle do a second ago.
The light will cleanse your sins.
Okay, there's going to be laser beams. Oh shit, there's laser beams everywhere. Aren't these all going to be laser beams? No?
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Blasting zone. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're all over there. I'm shadow walling. I don't give a shit. Is this right? Oh no, I'm alone. Oh no! How did they know? How did they know? That was not vulnerability either, I'll just note. Okay. They searched for them, XD. I don't even know what that means. Turn on the heavens again.
Light claim you.
I'll just go stand with them again. Oh look, see the tank is doing something different. Maybe that's what I should have done earlier. Because I was getting everyone cleaved, I guess, right? My movement before. Is there going to be a knockback again?
How about you?
Oh, that was a vuln there. Okay, that's my second vuln. That's vulnerability 2. Oh shit, I'm getting right away this time then. Wait, they're all staying close though. Oh, oh. That was almost my third death, but I trusted everyone else's position over mine. And that got me saved. Pay attention to the colour of the dragon. I'm guessing there's a dragon on the outside of the arena. I haven't been noticing.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Turn of the heavens. We have T3 limit break. Someone's using it.
Blame you.
Oh, shit, I'm a bit slow here, aren't I? Hey, well, there you go. There you go. Goodbye, Thancred.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
So what exactly is that fear, though? There you go, the believers won! The believers did win! See, aren't you happy that I encouraged you all to be a believer earlier? Less than 4 vuln. Alright. Should I open the coffers? Or is there's never any minis or anything, right? Maybe in E12 there'll be a mini? Oh, let's look around the arena as well. So this is another sort of interpretation of the Yulmore prison, eh? Oh! I need to leave because it's not going to count as the quest done if I don't leave, right? Oh, I instantly came back to life. I honest to God thought I'd be dead there. All right. I didn't know. For some reason, I thought I couldn't fall off. I don't know. It was kind of a cine of Thancred and Ranjit, yeah. This town sure has changed for Vuln 4. So, this is the way of the Ascians, to use memories of our loved ones against us. It's so eerily quiet in these cutscenes. That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Oh, now he's just pissed. I like the idea of a Reen Primal. Oh, we hear the clock again. Now's your chance. That's the voice in Reen's head, right? Guy is still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. Even now, you would defy us. We'll remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. So those are all fragments of her memories, like, broken, right? Guys, memories, they're being destroyed. Not the biscuits! Please, not the biscuits! Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Oh, if only these two realized they were standing across The Isle from Azem. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. Oh, check the YouTube video? Okay, yeah. It's still on 95%. Thank you for the reminder. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one. You lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. She's appealing to his own lost memories. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. But it wasn't perfection. You succumbed to fear. You summoned Heidelin. Compared to yours, or you summoned Zodiac, one of them was fear. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. Do we? But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made as complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. There's something about Ascian Umbral that relates to that, which I'm not quite getting at the moment. Because shouldn't Heidelin Light be the one of stagnation, Zodiac be the one of movement and non-immortality? Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of aether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Oh, look at me baring my teeth there. Griffius, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. You're really wondering what Amarok was truly like? Yeah, me too, to a degree. Light and darkness, the elements of nature all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. There's a catch with what Zodiac did. It's not meant to make sense yet. Okay. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No, Gaia! Hey, Chloromancer, welcome, welcome. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of aether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Mitram won't get away with this. There's no way I'm saying the bottom one. E12 is your favourite fight, except for the stupid ad phase. Well, I'm about to see it, I think. I really like this story of the two Ascians involved. I really do. Eden's Promise. What was it called? Eden's Promise Eternity. Well, here it is, guys. Oh, did I not min-eye level the other one? Whoopsie. Wait, only available... Oh, we're missing a player. I think one of us dropped. If anybody would like to play, we have the slot. You can come on any class you like, I think. What's the description here? The entity formed by the fusion of Mitran and Gaia seeks to create a utopia where time has no meaning. Should this plan succeed, not only will the vast quantities of aether absorbed by Eden drain the land of life, but Gaia, as you know, will be lost forever. Marine makes a desperate bid to send you in pursuit, though there's no way of knowing what manner of danger you will face. Okay, hello, raise his hand slowly. Welcome, welcome. Encore rising. Okay. Is it working now? Yes, it is. It's turning. Okay, so one more prediction. Should I do a can anyone tell me, is a vulnerability prediction intelligent or not on this? What do you guys think? Is it smart to do a vulnerability? Should I just copy paste that previous prediction? One more chance. E11 reminds you of 14's version of the Griever. Oh, sorry, is 14's version of the Griever fight from 8. I can't remember. This is definitely good for vulnerability, is it? Okay, I'll do a vulnerability prediction. Alright guys, prediction is up. Less than 4 or 4 and more, believers or no. Now my guess is going to be... Oh shit, I clicked withdraw again. Whoops. I'm sorry to make everyone wait there. I was doing the thing. Sorry, I clicked... I always think the right-hand boxes go forwards. Anyway, cancel WPU. Party comp is booked. How's it booked? We are min eye level. Do we only have 1 healer? I thought we had 2 healers. Are you sure about that, everyone? I swear I just saw 2. Wow, the music here is crazy. Oh, they fixed it. Yeah, we got an Ascian and a white mage. Yeah. All right, guys. My guess with this gamble, this potato bet, is most people will be believers this time, and that's true. Most people are believers.
Will become a utopia.
Whoa.
One that we may share for all eternity.
What the fuck is this design?
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Whoa, this song. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, get your votes in, guys. Way less people are guessing on this one. There are a lot less potatoes in the line. I think people got burned a second ago and they don't want to guess again. Or they might have just lost a ton. That's hilarious. There's probably like a third of the potatoes in the betting pool this time. The last one was bullshit. You made so many potatoes on the last one. How is it bullshit? Everyone's scared now. Alright. I love how, by the way, you can mouse over next to someone's name. It shows which side they're in. Like, Smith is on team blue there with less than 4. And Catherine's on team pink with 4 or more. I like that you can see that. I think people might be mad that death didn't count as vulns. Well... yeah, I suppose. If they did... yeah, I don't know, because sometimes we do death predictions. Alright, sorry, I'm keeping everyone waiting here. Alright, ready everyone? This is going to be quite loud, the music. I'm going to do my best. Wish me luck, everybody.
Joined as one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Holy shit, okay, that was a big global.
We shall draw your memories from you.
Holy shit, it's all the other primals? What? How am I supposed to see them? I'm going to assume that only those guys need to see them. How the fuck am I supposed to look at that? Oh no, 1 vulnerability! Okay, alright, I'm going to pay attention here. Quite simple so far. Okay, arrows on me and arrows on the other tank. Stay away from each other. Was I supposed to mitigate that? I'm guessing I was supposed to mitigate that.
And they will be your undoing.
Oh shit. Ah! Oh, that's not fair though! Alright, Cal's main tank now. I've got to be able to look at these. What is this? How do I begin to... so I guess each primal has a different ability. Never had an idea, so I'm moving with it. I've had 2 vulnerabilities so far. We're all down for the count. 1/3 done.
Must you interfere?
Oh, what is this?
Utopia will only be complete.
Oh, why she got like 1,000 boobs? What? I didn't notice that. Oh my god, dude. What?
Once you are erased from our memory.
Thank you for the sub, Darimo. Thank you. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platforms.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Gaia's memories have formed. Oh my god, there is going to be a biscuit memory, isn't there?
You would defy us.
Whoa, this is some crazy shit. There it is, treasured memory.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Are they all in range? I think if I stand just right. We just gotta heal him up.
Such fragile feelings, memories.
We're gonna get sucked in the portal. Oh! What? I think I did the mechanic. Did I do
What happened
it?
to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Did we just leave that person dead there?
Pitiful!
Shit, did I just get a second stack, by the way? Was that a second
I
one?
told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
This is really sweet. This is like, there's a weird melancholy to this. I imagine progressing on this must be annoying as shit. This phase is like, this is like the start of Doom, you know.
They shatter.
Fuck me.
They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
It's weird to me that voice acted, none of it was voice acted and now.
Retire your insolence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
These two are very cute, but I think the mistake that they made is they should have become friends by
What
the
am
end
I
of.
doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
They weren't. They were too.
No! We can't let this happen!
They should have been friends a little bit longer, is what I'm saying. It feels like they didn't get long to be friends. But
You are unworthy of my utopia.
holy shit, it's so fucking crazy, man. Look how surreal this is. Oh, we're back. Is this a real fight now again? Hello?
We shall bring eternal harmony.
Paradise Lost.
Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
I was a bit late with Dark Missionary there. I don't even know if that was magic damage. Alright, we're good.
Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Yeah, I'm concerned of where to stand. That's correct. I'm just going to try and stack in general, as desperately try and stack with everyone else. Oh, yeah, I don't want to stand on them though, right? I've got to stand up. Oh, I need to... Oh, it's okay, I had mitigation up that time. Thinking about it. What's over here? Oh. I didn't get vulnerability there, I'm all good. I survived that one. Like nowhere to go. What are the primals? What? Can you guys tell me what? Oh, look, she's using junction. Oh, I see. She's like literally pulling from the primal. They're like guardian forces, like GMs. So we know that she's doing diamond dust because is it going to be an icy slippery floor now? Is it? Oh, don't. What are you running into me? Alright, we're all good. We're all good. I appreciate everyone else to spread out there. Release. What? Oh, that's bullshit. I'm serious right now, that's bullshit. How did I get hit with that vulnerability? Alright, I'm on my last life. I don't know how I got hit with that. I'm just going to max melee because I feel like it's going to... Oh, I was late again with that. So... I think I was just missing a couple of attacks. Repositioning after plunge. How am I to know what the earth stuff's going to do? Oh shit, ecliptic meteor? Oh no! I got like an infinite vulnerability there as well. Oh, that's it. That's over. I just got like +3 instantly. Yeah, that was it. Okay, the prediction's over. What was my I don't know where. Oh no, come on, man! I've only just rizzed. This whole raid series, what's that for the off-tank series? Is that only Savage's off-tank stuff? What do I do here again? Oh, come on, I cast the ability. Why are you allowed to cast the ability when you don't get the buff? It's bullshit. There's like, I don't mind. I know that the game's like got the lowest pull rate you can imagine, right? I can get used to that, but the fact it takes the cooldown away, it does the whole animation, the whole cast, and it still won't even count. That's complete BS. I've died so many times to that, and I know good that's not fast reaction time stuff, you think?
Memories of ice.
You don't understand, you know, I'm just starting out. Oh, that actually worked out quite well there. Oh, fuck me. Well, I'll bring it like that. Oh my god, there was no way I was getting through this with less than 4 mark. I think my total vol is like 12 or something right now. Well, there you go, we managed to grind through it. Oh, my coffee! My coffee's going to be cold already, isn't it?
I dream.
The boss AoE's patterns will depend on the primals. Yeah, I did notice that. I couldn't commit to memory. Oh, no. Wind up Gaia. I'll need that shit. 66. It's not very high roll, but we'll see. Okay, to the non-believers, Congratulations, you won. Most of you guessed that, so you won't have won much, but yeah. Apologies to the believers. Just some explanation on this weird boss. The model is based on the statue Artemis of Ephesus, and in some translations of FF8, Artemisia is Artemisia. Fits with the Ascian naming scheme, ties back into FF8 again. Man, I really feel like I should have played 8 before doing this whole story, right? Oh my god, sorry, the game would have been so loud. Could you guys even hear me talking then? Look at the Savage version, it has an extra phase with a completely different boss. I would like to look at those. Are these coffers, I shouldn't open them, right? I would like to look at the Savages, but probably not at the moment, because I'd have to go through and unlock them all, wouldn't I? Which I'd rather do on a second run through or something. So where's the story go now, then? Welcome back, WP. Thought you were muted until now? What, really? Wait, rip minion and rip gear? Rip minion and rip gear? Are you just trolling me? You thought I was muted? You couldn't hear me through that whole fight? Am I just being trolled? Okay, I'm being trolled. I thought everyone left already, so wouldn't the timer have finished already? Oh, it was 5:10 gear, was it? Alright, we did it. She's free at last, or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you can even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something, anything. Say anything. You've brought her back once before, you can do it again. You're right, Macon, I mustn't lose hope. Yeah, obviously Poetics have bumped up now since Endwalker's out, so... Wait, what's this? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back at the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Well, out loud here, they're going to do this, are they? With the chat mode and say Gaia to call out to her. Not even an exclamation mark or anything. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. Determination. What's the difference between determination and tenacity? Do I want the Eden Savage transition as a YouTube video? No, I want to do it myself later down the line. Oh, YouTube video posting reminder? Yeah, hold on. No, it's still stuck at 95%. I don't know. I'm just going to post it anyway. Fuck it. We're still checking your video. Blah, 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 blah. Publish anyway. Go. Stupid YouTube. I've done a very provocative, you guys would use the word clickbaity title, thumbnail for today's video. The SD version of the video needs to finish processing before it's published. What do you mean? Come on. What do you mean it's not even in standard definition yet? That might have broken, you know. It might have been broken. I'll see. You guys will just, it's on autopilot now. So if you guys see it pop up, let me know. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. How much have you missed today? Quite a lot, I'd say already. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. It's so eerily quiet in this fucking series. Where am I? This is the empty, right? This is where Ascians go when they die. Because we didn't use white or a sight or anything, right? Mitran, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I'm really into this. There's something very like... I fear you'll come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yeah, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. She looks fucking cool as an adult, don't you think? Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You've grown strong, Gaia. Oh, what's this? Tenacity is split between DR and damage reduction and damage? Determination is just damage healing. Okay. I'm definitely going to forget that detail. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. He's already gone. No, wait, don't leave me. Until we meet again, Artemis. That's his other name, is it? Artemis, Gaia, Hades. We now have 3 of them. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. We need to get out of here, wherever here is. I should have read that differently. Wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. TLDR Gaia's Dory from Finding Nemo. Oh my god, guys, I gotta tell you, go turn off this shitty stream, right? And look up Finding Dory Shells, alright? That's from the soundtrack of Finding Dory. It's one of the best songs Thomas Newman has ever done. He also did the score from the hit TV show Lost. Listen to the song Shells. It's incredible. Don't you give me that nay. It's amazing. It's the best thing about... The soundtrack is the best thing about that movie. I've recommended that before, lol. It's on my Spotify. Boom. That's how much I like it. I'll recommend it on separate occasions. This is like the alpha scene. It is like the alpha scene. You're right. I bet the Shells song would work as good background to this scene as well, because they haven't got a background music to this. So you guys turn it on. What's this? It's going to be like one of the Ascian... It's going to act like one of the Ascian memory crystals. Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl. But what was her name? Oh, they should do that creepy thing where she spins around and it's just hair. She has no face. It's just more hair. You guys know what like they do in horror movies? Reen? You have it on right now. It works perfectly. It goes in your favourites. It's got a great moment at the end as well. You haven't heard the full of it. It's the song they play at the climax of the movie Which is quite an understated climax, to be honest. I can't find my way out of here. And it kicks up really beautifully near the end. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Sorry, I'm doing a Finding Dory review while finishing this. That's cool as shit that she's got Thancred's gunblade, gunsaber. What do they call him? Oh, what a nice touch. It's a kaleidoscope. Rainbows and colour and life is back in the empty. Oh, that's really good, isn't it? That's a good little moment, eh? Yeah, the Field of Flowers. Look, I'm not going to say that the Field of Flowers is purely FF8. I know that we all associate it with 8, but it feels like it's just kind of a Final Fantasy thing to me at this point. You know, a lot of the games have moments in Fields of Flowers. I know that 8 is most prominently that. Isn't it, Rinoa, like, literally there? Isn't that the very opening CGI cutscene? They're constantly calling back to that in 8. But, yeah. They even kind of had the drifting in space bit. I could never forget you, try as I might. That whole scene was 8. The ending of 8. Oh, wow. Look at it back there. It's like a world tree. So, the 8th of the Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitran, the empty can finally be reborn. So, does she have memories of both now, or what? Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. Wow. What I really want is a shot that just zooms out and out and out and shows how much white is around it. The whole world isn't back, is it? It's still just this oasis, right? Oh, it's nighttime. I mean, it looks pretty great at night, even still. I'm thrilled that we've been able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Mitran and Logriff. It seems to me they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems that there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they'd never remembered, had carried on living amongst us mortals. Then again, I suppose I am Logriff, in a way. But still me. You are Logriff. Wow, she's definitely potential for a lot of cool stories going forwards, don't you think? So what do we think about her in terms of the Oracle of Darkness? We don't. That's not even. That's nothing really, is it? That was just a concept we had for her. But her origin is quite clearly this other thing, right? By the look on her face, Reen can scarcely believe that the empty is restored. Yeah, exactly. It was like a red herring. It was just Urianger and Thancred. I suppose that leaves a real Oracle of Darkness still possible in Endwalker if they want to do that. Oh, in Savage, they play with the idea of Oracle of Darkness, do they? Oh, that's quite cool. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I guess that's probably e11s. She's the Oracle of Darkness there, maybe? Or something? Or maybe not actually. Maybe even earlier than that. Maybe the original fight. Maybe it's e1s. Oh, it's e12. I know that Savage isn't canon, but we can still talk about it, can't we? I'll be sure to, wait, what was the prompt? I just wish the others were here. Yeah, I know, I was just thinking there. It's kind of weird looking back, you know. It's like Thancred and Urianger standing here originally all that time ago. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit. Wow. Gaia? But how would she do that? Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too if I find a way to use my Ascian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitran, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together after all. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Urianger, your knight in shining armour? The wrong way around. Macon's face was pretty good there. No, it's the other way around, silly. Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. She's like me, guys. She's like me with Sokken and Soroban and Seto. The main thing is, the whisper in my head stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's still part of me that misses hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Look, if Sid's dad isn't in the Bozja story, I'm going to be devastated. Alright, leave the pilot into me. I don't want to leave this place, though. But no, I don't want to leave. I know she insisted on piloting the Sky Slipper, but given her recent exertions, perhaps it wasn't a good idea. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from travelling all the way back to Mord Sook, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one? Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I have you know I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mord Sook, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalfa all about, well, everything. The nighttime music here is something else, eh? Really dancing across that piano. Are we doing Bozja today? Well, I mean, once I cash this in, that's it, isn't it? It's over, the Eden stuff. So I'm thinking, yeah, maybe I'll start Bozja. I don't know. I want to see it. I want to do it. The other big storyline is, okay, we could either start Bozja or I could unsync and finish Coils. Because I want my New Game Plus window back. Didn't they say to do Coils before Endwalker as well? But yeah, I got to do the the weapons storyline too. Void quest. What's the void quest? Well, that's role quests, right? I was thinking role quests I might do off stream because it's quite a lot, isn't it? A bit of detail on how Bozja works. It has its unique level called rank. Bozja is ranked 1 to 15, and at the end of which there's a raid on a timer. Then there's an intermediate raid that can be queued independently. Then you go into Zadnor, which is ranked 15 to 25, with the raid also at the end, also on a timer. I could poll it, that's true. You want to see me do the Nier and the weapon storylines? Basically, there's 4 big things that I want to do. And then there's Coils that's kind of like, I just got to finish it, really. I mean, we could cancel it, I suppose, at this point. And it would never be done. I could also just do it off stream. Welcome back. I take it all's well in the empty? It is now. Not everything went quite as well as planned, to put it mildly, but we've managed to revive the ambient aether. Now, all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly, wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it's time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. The thing with Coils, guys, is I've streamed everything. All the side stories, everything. Including 2/3 of Coils now. It would feel weird to just cut that last little bit out, you know. And then obviously the actual ARR storyline. I haven't done, but I haven't even endeavoured to start that. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yormore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of such a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. Doing the Bozja raids now might be difficult because people are using the zones to power level Reaper and Sage. To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? She doesn't want to know her real name. You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yormore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrith and Ascian, and Mitrin, the one who transformed me into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitrin called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitrin held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitrin wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yeah, it's a shame things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Macon. If someone had also been there for Mitrin, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolises hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia? So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologise, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what should we do now? Come on, Reen, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Ah, she looked genuinely really happy there. You don't want me asking questions about a certain individual. Who is the certain individual? What's the backstory behind the certain individual? What's the fate of the certain individual? Questions like that. Who's the certain individual? Nice song there. It's no alpha, but it's pretty damn cute. Alright. That story was okay. I really liked the idea of the story. I think they could have got to the cool shit quicker, though. Oh, wow. So that's another thing done. Like, here's the thing. I want my New Game Plus menu back. Oh, well, mind you, it's fine anyway, isn't it? So, what have we done now? Eden, there it is. Beyond the borders of Norvrant, there is naught but the empty, a barren landscape devoid of life. And yet, somewhere within that boundless nothing, Reen has detected a disturbance. Could this mark a return of life? Or the coming of yet another cataclysm? Kind of. So what? I still don't quite know what the nature of the airship was, but fine. Okay, so I haven't done near. I haven't... This is the weapons. So this is near weapons. I have 2 stories of Hildebrand. What the fuck is this? Tales from the Shadows. After learning what became of Minfilia in the first, Flarmin found herself reminiscing. Oh my god, that box was really short. What's this additional story here? What's this box? Who the fuck is Saint Endelim Scholastia? Roll quests. Void quests. I'm guessing these are the things. See, these are probably quite important, aren't they? Is this some Endwalker thing? Saint Endelims. It's branded as a comedy, but there's no comedy there. It's a Hildebrand thing. Why isn't it in the Hildebrand section then? Did Hildebrand come back in Endwalker? Oh my god, that's something that they're going to bring back, surely, now that this whole arc's over. Hildebrand will return. Oh, this game's got 2... How have I played for hundreds of hours and all these fucking boxes aren't even filled in? I've done the tank roll quests. Just look at all this stuff. Just look at all of this. Alright, but of the MSQ, I have got a full page. Alright. So I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud of having a full page. But these 2, we gotta do these 2. We gotta. There's no way around it, right? Side story I kind of want to do as well, but Hildebrand took so long. Hildebrand was cool though, because like it had Gilgamesh in it. I'm very curious what this additional story is. Does anyone know? Let's offshoot and do the entire fisher line. I did learn how to fish on a previous stream. The Realm Reborn, Hildebrand was the best. Oh really? Are the 2 following ones not that good? They're a big shorter? Does that mean a bit shorter or a lot shorter? Tools of the Dragon is next to the Tales from the Shadow. It's a Heaven's Ward recap of sorts. Oh! That one is Tales of the Dragon Song War. It's the journey Warrior of Light goes on to remember Heaven's Ward. Did they do that for every expansion or no? Wow, I didn't even know that they'd done an abridged thing. They need to do a 1.0 and ARR abridged thing. Right. And Bozja and Eureka don't even appear on this for some reason. Why don't Bozja and Eureka appear? I think I'm going to start Bozja. I'm just going to see what happens. Where do I go for that? Wait, does Luri have another quest for me? Am I not finished? No, you're a different person. Oh no, you... Ask about Eden. I, for one, am overjoyed that we can share the knowledge of our work in the empty with others. If all goes well, it'll not be long before we can allow people to travel there and see for themselves. Of course, we can't expect vast swathes of barren land to become fertile overnight, but the greenery will spread in due course. In the meantime, perhaps we should start thinking of a new name for the place. Dude, you've got a quest for me. Oh, this is where you unlock Savage. Right, okay, yeah. First, second, third, final report. Right. Which we're not doing right now. Okay, that makes sense. That's true. I do have a triple Triad NPC here. Shall we spank him? Get over my knee. I think I've earned myself a rest from all this hard work sending goods to the empty. Let's play. Oh look, he's got a the Gaia card. Forgiven obscenity. I'm thinking... I'm thinking Noctis here. I'm going to play defensively here with Diablos. The evil weapon. Why don't I remember that in the storyline? Let's play with the Vicegerent. Oh, fallen ace! Oh, you tricksy... Oh, no! I lost! Wait, did I lose? I might have lost that. I can't attack it anyway. Alright, I won, just about. Because of your triple triad obsession, you challenge NPCs and Endwalker as well. I love it. Well, you certainly put me in my place. I'll have to do a lot better than that the next time. No worries. Poorly scribbled flyer over there. Okay, where do I start, Bozja? What am I going to do? Can you play cards against people on the moon? Do the scholars of Sharlayan know how to play? Are they good at the game? Kugane? Are there any triple triad NPCs on the last secret map of Endwalker? So there's no NPCs on the last map, are there? Bozja starts in Kugane, I guess. There's been basically no Kugane stuff this whole X-Pack, right? So let's just go, I suppose. Eorzea, Hingashi, Kugane. That's a lot of gil. Hold on. Can't I save a dick ton of money by doing this? So how do you guys rate the Bozja stuff? Like out of 10? Oh no, I saved 200 gil. It's not much. Why is it so expensive to fly over here now? Talk to Chiton in Kugane. Oh, it's been ages since I've been here, eh? Hasn't it been a long time? Wow, this feels really weird. It was only like last month. Month and a bit. Lodestone, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you enjoy no more ads. And whatever else is going on. You get emotes too. So the minstrel was savage for Omega. Hail to the Queen. I mean, it's a level 80 quest. I assume it's that. I really liked Stormblood, I have to say. Hail to the Queen. Okay. We're nearly level 81 already, and we've not even started Endwalker yet. Oh, you're the minstrel. Bozja's critical engagements are fantastic. I have no idea what's coming up for me here. Can you guys just let me... Whoa. Was there always a sound effect on that? I didn't realise there was a sound effect on that. Alright, well, okay. So here's my question. I forget what my question was. I had a question, I forgot it. Alright. Judging by the look of relief on his face, you've saved him a great deal of time. My lord! My, what auspicious timing! I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that's no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you directly regarding a matter of grave import. I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. Okay. Are we playing Skyrim now? I'll tell you what, I have been so keen on doing an Elder Scrolls stream series of Oblivion, but I can't skip Daggerfall and I can't skip Morrowind. Greetings, honoured sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I will. Hello. It's been a while, man. I wonder what he has to say. And so he returns at last. From what Tatara has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Hey, and another sub. That's Rin. Thank you. It's good to see you, Rin. Though, as you may have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I have received word from Lord Hian that the Bozjan Resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally your name immediately sprang to mind. The Bozjan Resistance. I didn't realize they were part of the Eastern Alliance. Indeed. From a small nation found in the southern reaches of Ilsabard to the west of Dalmasca, they were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. So they're on the mainland. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet given way to despair. And with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you. Yeah, the John Lennon glasses is not bad, right? Can I now see that on the world map, then? Shouldn't it be, like, here? Is it under these clouds or some shit? Oh, hold on, let me see here. I'm on my plugins menu at the moment. You guys can't see. World. Well, let me just type map. Texture. No, I don't know. I don't know how to do a texture thing. I really want that fucking map to look better again. How did the Bozjan weapon storyline line up chronologically? About the same time within Shadowbringers. It's taking place at separate regions. Ah, you just reminded me of what my question was. What patch did this first come in on? What patch are we playing right now? Any info for me, guys? It's 5.3. Was it all in one patch? Did it filter through releases? Christ, there's a lot of stuff here at the House of the Fierce. Greetings, good sir. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Bozjan Resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one man to whom he could turn. He left the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. Okay. Can I just say thanks again to everyone who joined that party earlier and did those two at the end of Eden with me. I know it's a little bit late, but thank you. Is there a waypoint closer? Wait, no, they're not just asking me to go to the Enclave, are they? No. Oh, wow, I turned the game down way too low there. Way too low. You guys couldn't hear Jack. Bozja is always 0.5x. Oh, so it was... Wait. What are you guys telling me? 5.2 was solo stuff. Then the field area was 0.3. And then... What else was it? Huge recommendation. Get all the Aetherites on the Enclave to unlock the Aetherite TP at the Bozja one. Okay. Okay, I'll try to remember doing that in a second. The sound wasn't that bad. Yeah, the game sound I meant. My mic shouldn't have changed, but the game sound. It was probably a little bit quiet. This way, atop the broken bridge, he'll be most glad of your arrival. Oh, it's Yugiri as well. People are down to join for Bozja. They can use it to level their sage. Okay. Bozjan raid was 5.45. Xandor was 5.5. Do you remember? I can't do a good Hien voice. When we first shared the view of this castle together, still under Guardian's control perhaps, yet for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. I tried. For 3 words. It's a Hrothgar. It is good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for foregoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marsak of the Bozjan Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Is he going to have unique dialogue for me because I'm a Hrothgar too? As you've no doubt already heard from Lord Hien, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices and that of the e11n Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. It has long held the provinces of Nangxia, Dalmasca, and Bozja in an iron grip, utilising its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is, they appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Bozja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps best to strike before they can fully assemble, but the Bosnian resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Dalmascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lente's Tears has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. Okay, so I remember... Okay, guys, I need your help here. People were telling me when I was doing the Rabanasta series that this was a sequel to it. People were telling me that it was going to be a really long story, but people didn't like it, so they cut it short in Bozja. Is that all correct? I'm just trying to wrap my mind back to the Rabanasta stuff. Was that right? Yeah, kinda, no. Something about Bozja's... We don't really know. Well, is it a sequel or is it not, first of all? Is it a sequel? We haven't got clear answers as to why the story was done like that. Feedback was negative. I don't think it's related to people not liking it. Bozja was very highly received. No, I'm saying that the story for the Rabanasta stuff wasn't highly received. So they decided to cut it short in Bozja. People say heaven on high plus roulettes. Oh wait, that's a different conversation that's going on. It is a sequel. Doing the Evilist Alliance raids is required. Oh, okay. So it is a sequel of sorts. It's a sequel that got cut because of internal drama. What was the internal drama? Bozja was cut short is the speculation. No, I never heard that Rabanasta was cut short. I heard that Bozja, I heard that the whole storyline was cut short. I heard that the storyline was potentially going to be really long or handled in a different way, but they decided to end it in Bozja. At no point did I say Rabanasta's been cut short. All we have is speculation or vague info. Okay, well anyway, the key point is it is a sequel, right? Okay, nobody knows whether there even was any. It is speculation because how the Bozja story ends is weird. It's speculation though, no one's officially said that. Okay. The writer quit, no? Aid from the Dalmascan, because like Fran being mentioned here instantly. Even Fran of Lente's Tears has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hien has made a most intriguing proposal. It's sort of... I wonder if it was going to be like... Dalmasca was the first story, Bozja was the second, Nangxia would be the third and final, and then they'd be free or whatever. I don't know. An idea not of my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight? You sought me out, and that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bosnians. They require a standard under which they can rally, a symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Hien, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There we found the answer we sought: Gunhilda's blades. Should I know Gunhilda's blades? They were the elite guard of Queen Gunhilda, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our peoples against the Alligans in the Third Astral Era. Oh right, didn't I hear a story that the Alligans couldn't conquer someone? Is it the Bosnians they couldn't conquer? I mean, it certainly sounds like that, right? So they had crazy weapons. This is the relic weapon for this expansion, isn't it? If I did Gunbreaker stuff, I would know. I would have only heard of them before if I'd done Gunbreaker stuff. Okay. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, the Holy Blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade, but in truth, each member of her guard was a master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, it would seem them. I would see them forged again. Sorry, anew. Armed thus, our peoples would know no fear, and thus drive back our oppressors, just as Queen Gunhilda did the Allagans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I. Which is why I've travelled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honoured to have one of your renown at our side. Okay. We value the Bozjans' commitment to the cause, and I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Bozja, might I ask you to act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Leave it to me. Thank you, my friend. If there's aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to both of you. Ugron, your most recent message there looks like you're drunk with all the typos in it. And when I read that and I made that observation just now in my head, I sort of thought to myself, it would be quite interesting to have like a Twitch streamer and like a community where they just encourage their chat to get drunk all the time. That's like their thing. And I'm sure that that's not a healthy or smart thing to do. But I can just imagine just being like a random person who wanders into a stream chat and everyone's typing like with these horrendous typos and stuff everywhere because they just collectively get pissed together each night on the internet. And just how bizarre that would look as an outsider. An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope to see you there soon. Okay, let's get in there. Let's go. When you finish your preparations, meet me at the dock. Okay, so I should go to the Enclave now, right? To get all the waypoints so that... So, how does this work again? Okay. Oh, is there? Can I see new shit now? Ilsabard. Woo! What else would there be? I wonder if they'll count Sharlayan in Ishgard and surrounding areas, because it is sort of ish near Dravania. I mean, across the sea. Ilsabard. Others? Maybe it appears under others? How many can I favourite, exactly? Right, well, anyway. The Far East. The Derman Enclave. Sharlayan's in the other section for some reason. It pisses me off because it does have a unique flag. Oh, they did reuse the other section then, yeah? So it's not just Mordona alone in there now. Right, so you guys are saying to attune to all of these. Make sure I'm attuned to them all. Because that will open up Bozja. Oh my god. I think I remember playing Triple Triad with this lady before and she fucked me. So let's see how she does this time. You wish to challenge me? Oh, it's a guy. To a game of cards? Right now? Well, I suppose it would not hurt to forget our troubles for a time. Alright. Challenge. I'll put Diablos in the middle because if he flips it back like that, I'll just flip it again. Oh, and he just wasted Hien on that. Waste. Oh, what the fuck, bro? I think this is best, right? Or is this best? No, that's not best. I think this is best. Oh, I kind of got screwed a little bit there, but I'm safe. Okay, there's a method that I can utilize here. If I take this slot, he might fuck up and defend this, in which case I win. If I take this slot, I'm guaranteed... The only chance I have at a win here is he has to play this corner or this corner, basically. Because I want to use Ifrit to kill Alphino. Or rather, Alice, I should say. So I think I'm going to go... Let's just see. Oh, you dickhead. Alright, fine. We'll try again. Okay, he goes first. I'm fine with that. Okay. We'll play Ifrit in the middle. He wastes TN up there again. Is the AI just not very good at that? This is already a completely different game, though. I knew I shouldn't have done that, because I don't have anyone strong enough. Oh, Matoya! You've betrayed me! Oh, Alphino and Alice are so strong. Oh, I've lost this one. Oh! Oh, I've done bad here. I don't want to talk about that. I will beat you, damn it. Right, let's try this. This is pretty good. I got double 9s here now. Good, he wasted her as well. Oh, I can't get amazing value out of him. Oh, Chaos sucks. Alright, we'll do it this way. Yeah, obviously. Oh, it's an A. There's so many stats to deal with here. Well, there's Hien. I wanted Hien off the board from a long time ago. I think I'm going to play for defense here. I should win now, right? Yeah! Strange, though I lost the match, I still feel oddly satisfied. Alright. Good. Sweet victory. What else we got here? Precious Reclamation. Oh, that's rebuilding this. Oh, yeah, wait. I need to make sure I'm attuned to all of these, right? I don't have to do those reclamation quests, do I? I've kind of been, like, toying with this idea of doing all the blue quests in the game, but that's one that I'm a bit like... Oh, literally there's a question about that in chat. Have you been donating to rebuild it? It's a nice little thing similar to the Sun's Refuge, but it's time gated. No, I haven't, as I just explained. But, I don't know, maybe I'll do it. Grab the southern one. It's a shame on mouse over, I can't see if I've attuned or not. It's not lore related, so I don't care. I'm not only interested in lore stuff. It's just when you're sort of starting out and canvassing the game, a huge amount of the game is obviously just going through story and lore. You can earn 20k gil per week once reclamation's done. Is that good, is it? Alright, there you go. You've now attuned to all the shards. The One River is now accessible as a destination. Where's the One River? What's the One River? Is that where I came from? Huh. Someone's in the Christmas spirit. Am I going to do Bozja intro right now? Yeah, I mean, that's what you're looking at. Hello again. Our destination is Gangos, the Resistance's present base of operations. To ensure we might remain unnoticed by the Empire, this ship is one of the few permitted to travel twixt Doma and the other provinces. Should you have need to travel to Gangos in the future, I ask you come here to do so. Coming aboard, sir? Yeah, okay. Do I get a travel animation or anything? Or is this going to be Guild Wars style? Yeah, I basically never spend money in this game except on armor repairs. So far. I guess when I get to the end of Endwalker, I will then have actual money to spend and stuff. I was actually desperate to spend money when I was still free to play, right before I bought Stormblood, because it was like I had the guild cap and I wanted to spend it on things, you know, so I wasn't wasting all that income. This place seems quite nice. I have no idea what to expect. I thought it was okay, here's my memory of Bozja. I was told this already at some point, but Bozja is the city that Sid's dad blew up, isn't it? I'm not even joking right now. This is a Sid's dad thing, isn't it? Isn't this the city got the nuked or something? So I'm amazed to see we're on a tropical island right now. It's finally time for Sid's dad. Whoa, he looks cool. That we should play host to the liberator of Doma and Alamigo himself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help us. Bajalsil. Salagen. No, there's not an I there. Bajsulgen. That's it. Got it. Nailed it. Basilgen, leader of the Bosjan resistance. Not the best choice for the job. I can't speak anymore. Shit. If I'm to be frank, I will bear the title all the same. I'm begging no one to clip that one. I don't want my incompetence on display. Bloody hells, man. You won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. Tell me about it, dude. And then Baj Saljen says, haha, you are right, Master Geralt. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guest? Geralt, is Geralt always related to the relic weapon crafting? Because I have a relic weapon quest from ARR in my quest log since I was first a free-to-play person. So far, yes. And it was his alternate version we saw under the sea in Shadowbringers, isn't it? He's always getting roped in, indeed, yeah. Huh? What in the seven hells are you doing? What in the seven hells are you doing here? Eorzea's greatest hero and finest blacksmith. With the two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. Would that Queen Gunhilda were here to witness this. Oh, they've got a weird, like, pray thing that they do they? I mean, I'm digging the music here. Oh, Macon, just between us, I'm only here to pay off my debt so that black-eyed snake Rowena. She's been selling supplies to the Resistance, and they happened to mention they were in need of a smithy. So, she went and told him I'm the greatest bleeding smithy in the realm, with skills that had put Briagra himself to shame. Who's Beauregard? Beauregard. Music's a bit low. Can't rightly say I'm even half of what she claimed, but I'll do me damnedest. They're happy to ply me with good grub and even better booze, so play along, will ya? Oh, it's one of the 12. Let's see. My real accent. Now that you're both here, I believe it's time our plans be made clear. Misja? Oh god, do they all have Juz in their name? Misja. Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhilda's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard were lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. The fourth being the destruction of the Allagan Empire. That said, we have managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides in reproducing these vaunted blades of eld. We worked on the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed from the forge. But we've learned bugger all about what gives them spirit. Message is the woman again, isn't it? It is said Queen Gunhilda etched a holy inscription into each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no record of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though naught but pale imitations, there once existed replicas, which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Bozja Citadel fell. And Macon's thinking, is that to do with Sid's dad? Do you know of the Bozja incident? It sounds vaguely familiar. I do. Admittedly, I do not recall it in detail. I think that's fair, isn't it? That a worldly adventurer such as yourself would know of this is no surprise. If I may, I would share the tragic tale of our homeland. 15 summers passed. The Guardians were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon, Dalamud. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated, and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction wrought defied reckoning. Hello, Turtle Moji. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's good to see you. The Citadel, the relics of Queen Gunhilda's kingdom, naught was left but smoke and ash. I do Pikachu face, don't I? That was a Pikachu face, wasn't it? Hope ain't lost yet, though. The Citadel has been wiped off the bloody map, aye. But there's still a way for us to find those inscriptions. All so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Oh my god, someone's got a Pikachu face emote. And it even looks a little bit like a potato. Apparently it's a reindeer. Ha ha, reindeer. I quite like, well, there's lyrics going on there. They sound good, whatever they are. He's waving her over, this Aura lady. I reckon I'll leave the last over there to you. Scholarly types like her have a knack for rubbing me the wrong way. And I can hardly understand half of what they say in the first place. Alright. Hello, by the way. Yeah, if you guys want to play or whatever, I'm down. I like the Santa outfit as well, for what it's worth. Very on theme, even though we're at, you know, a tropical place. Prediction. Will WP remember the poor Aura lass? Well, isn't it ruined there? I'll do the prediction. Why not? I like these story predictions. Alright, go. You got 30 seconds, guys. Bet your potatoes. I'll be nothing. I promise I'll be honest, okay? As to whether I remember her, okay? So you can get your predictions in and I'll answer the question. Will I remember this woman? Go on, you can drop your potatoes. I'm not looking at chat as well in case someone, like, you know... Well, even if someone types. I'll be honest, okay? So you can gamble. Yes or no? Do I know who this woman is? Yes or no? Now I'm motivated, though. Yeah, I'm motivated. All right, there you go. You only had 30 seconds. So do I remember Makoto? It's good to see you again, Macon. Though I had hoped to accomplish much more before your arrival. So I think she's from the Rabanasta story. Right? Because this is a sequel to the Rabanasta story. But who was she in the Rabanasta story? That's the question. Is this the sister? I'm actually doing that emote. That Tato-hum emote. I'm doing that right now. Literally, I'm sitting here with my face on my chin, with my hand on my chin. Let's see. Do I remember? Was she the little sister that... I think she's the sister. That's all I have to say. So, am I right? Or am I wrong? It is good to see you again, Macon. Though I'd hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. Wait, don't tell me your name is Makoto. She was already subtitled. I'm sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. Okay, I knew she was on the Prima Vista. That's the Rabanasta story. I knew that. I'm allowed to click that. You're far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Ulma would have... Oh, they were Humes, were they? Oh, shit. Alright, well, no, I don't remember. Who was she? What was her capacity? Who is she? From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one verse in aetherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Makoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Bozja. She knew about the aura sites? Yeah, I didn't remember. No, I didn't remember. Sorry to the believers, there's no fucking way. That prediction right there, that is an excellent example of how just off base you guys are about me. You all think I'm like super into the story. You all think I'm all about lore all the time. That like I remember all this shit. I just don't. I just don't. I can't believe so many of you voted yes there, that I'd remember that. No. It's over. She's a scientist who studies aura site. Okay, it's coming back to me now. It's coming back. With a lot of technobabble. Okay. She's the specialist who Sid made fun of for her technobabble. Right, okay. And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice this. Alas. I'm sorry, guys. The matter which she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice. Wait, is this a man or a woman? It's a woman, isn't it? Of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor for those who with ailments of the mind. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, aura site. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that they might feign some semblance of peace that the patient might find. So you can remove memories. Isn't that like tampering with the soul? I too dismiss the notion that such practice... I know he's had like 3 different voices. Can't be some slack here. I too... This isn't an audiobook. I too dismiss... And I appreciate that it's not too good. I too dismiss the... She looks like Jane Lynch. She does look like Jane Lynch. She was in all those comedy movies with like Paul Rudd and stuff, right? Isn't she? She's in Role Models, which is my favourite Paul Rudd movie. I too dismiss the notion that such practices could exist. That is until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believed they were used in their healing. I can't do that voice for too long, it's going to kill my throat. The streams are too long. Unfortunately, we're unable to discern how they're meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Makoto's assistance. Well, that's made any progress? My initial analysis suggests that the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest that they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves, which, when made to resonate with the distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's... Ah! I've done it again, haven't I? Oh, don't you act... She's humble bragging. I like how fast her animation there was. And Geralt, like, slapped the air a bit. I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal aether of the flesh, incorporeal aether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Oh, that's actually useful for me to hear. Okay, corporeal, incorporeal, and residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal aether, there would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal aether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. Hey, we asked that just the other stream, didn't we? In early Shadowbringers, we were going on what makes a ghost. There it is. In either case, they may also retain some of their individual memories. Oh, zombies and ghosts, I'll follow. These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allows the seers to probe the minds of their patients. That's all well and good, lass. But what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or what if they was too deep in their cups to remember what you're looking for? An excellent question, Master Geralt. We are all possessed of 2 types of memory, explicit and implicit. Oh my god, okay. That's like what I have. I have implicit memory, alright? It's known as recollection. I can recall as it unfolds, but I couldn't divulge the information preemptively, right? There's a difference. As their name suggests, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. Look at that shit. That's literally what I just said. Almost. No, it's not short and long term. No, it's different. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your... Why am I doing this voice? That wasn't a voice, was it? It was this. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes on records of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would better explain this phenomenon. This voice is much better. That is a much better voice. It matches her face more. The other voice was like an older lady. Without a seer. Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. Ah, I see. I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus I have been unable to wield the power of these crystals. That's why we called you here. Until now, I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now be able to put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject. Oh my god, this is Hildebrand music right here. Yeah. Look at the way he protests. Very satisfied with that. This is getting weird. This is a bit like the blessing of... This is... I don't know. Whenever they start talking about echo and shit, it starts breaking my mind a little bit. Because immediately I want to draw comparisons there to... Well, whatever. Macon, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like. You better not go poking round in there, digging up something unsavoury like, you hear, lass? Please, Master Geralt, focus. She's going to peek on the time he got caught masturbating. And it's going to be very awkward for everyone. No, the Mickey Mouse voice, guys, is very different. Oh, what did we see? It sounded like water. Whoa. Oh my god, I love this. I love the sound of the birds. Holy shit, I'm getting some Stardew vibes here. Just the waves, the sounds of nature. Are we all here? We're all in the pensive? We're all on an echo flashback? This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory. You're a skilled smith, Geralt. There's no denying that. But you hold money about as well as you hold your liquor. Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? A man has to live a little, Rowena. Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of Godbert. As if I'd ever want to be anything like that doddering old, half-dressed. Didn't realise my memory was so sharp. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves, down to the exact words of your conversation. Oh, that's why they emphasised it with the audio. Everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. Yeah, you weren't listening to that, were you? And she just nods. He's aghast. Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodding opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you. Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. And ye ain't either, neither. Still as beautiful as the day we met. I did think, she does seem very pretty. Whoa, hold on a minute, I ain't never said anything like that. I swear on my last mug of ale. Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. What's that French? I just started talking to you guys in her voice. I wasn't voice acting there. I was literally just speaking to you guys with this voice. What's that thing, guys? There's like a movie or something where a quote in it is, "Don't obsess over memories, because by the end all you'll have is the very best and the worst, and it's best to let them go." That. Do you guys know what I'm talking about there? What movie is that? Is it Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? It might be. It might be. Excellent movie, by the way. You have no idea what I just said. The Mickey voice is different. Mickey is, ha ha! Oh, Mickey! I'm Mickey Mouse! Ho ho ha ha! It's much higher and much more energetic. This is just a woman's voice. A completely normal woman's voice, alright? Frankly, I'm disappointed I didn't do it previously with the Rabanasta stuff. It's a Jim Carrey movie, but it's a really good Jim Carrey movie. In fact, it's one of the best movies I've ever seen, Eternal Sunshine. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth. Oh, they're in their wedding dresses. Oh. Isn't it nice to see a character like Geralt have a heart and experience emotions? This is quite gorgeous, isn't it? She's doing slash splash emote. The truth? Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that bleeding unreliable. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. This water is just making me think of alternate Geralt under the water in Shadowbringers. I don't know why. You did. You missed a lot here today, Rocker. We actually managed to do a story prediction, which was pretty good. I ain't feeling so well, if you'll excuse me. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the Echo, however, we cannot see what will not... Let's read that again. Unlike the Echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was. Okay, because the person might have fucked with it a bit. Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Guardian invasion of Bozja, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the Citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed here when they were away at the time of the incident? Bah! Even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. Ah! What is this? shit, it's me with Sid. Thank you, Simp, for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. No, please, Lord Virus, no! It's Sid. It's not Sid, though, is it? It's Sid's dad. It's 100% Sid's dad. Yeah, make fun of me, but that's definitely Sid's dad. You saw it too. My visions, they are not what have, they are not of what is to come to pass, but of what is yet. Oh, maybe it's not Sid's dad. But what is yet to be? Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Sorry, allowed you? Yeah, no, yeah, allowed us. Makoto, making it. You two all right? Sid Garland, son of the monster behind the Meteor Project. Say yes. Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Doma and the e11n Alliance have been receiving support from the Garland Ironworks. I thought that company should use the moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garland owns this company? I quite like this. This is the side of the Sid story I've wanted for a long time. The son of Midas Nan Garland lives. Midas Nan Garland, that's his name. Midas. I mean, isn't that a fucking cool name too? Is he going to turn lead to gold? He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's possible we may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a Garlean. The get of that bastard Midas, no less. What's this mean? The get? Is there truly no other way? Is Hrothgar kids' names Gets, is it? Bajsalgen, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. It just means son. Please bring us Sid Garland for the people of Bozja, for all of Ilsabard. Am I technically on Ilsabard right now? Where are all these fucking emotes? Why doesn't Macon do any of this? Macon, you need to be doing these things, dude. That's just /beg, is it? Is it the Hrothgar beg? He never does it, though. No, they're not gold gent anymore. Silly. /beg does not exist. Or I haven't unlocked it or something. I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to join us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Raga's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there. I don't know what it is, but something about this is really feeling very fun and adventure-y to me right now. I don't know what it is. It just feels great. Let me attune with this. Wait, there's nothing to attune to. I feel a little bit like how I used to feel as a RuneScape player. Years and years and years ago. Like, it's like a side quest, but it feels like it's going to be really... I don't know, there's something about it. Knowing it's not the main storyline, but trusting it's going to go far and do a lot of things. To return to this area, you can do Dome and Enclave Gangos. Okay, thank you. That's why we unlock the things, right? Hey, is Sid around? Say, aren't you Macon, saviour of Eorzea, liberator of Alamigo, and so on and so forth? The name's Lilja, newest recruit to the Ironworks. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? The chief. Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Oh, don't finish that word. That sentence. Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be. Knowing... She's doing the thinking emoji right now. Knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Macon said he wanted to speak with him about it. What was it again? God damn it, Lilja. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? Yeah, listen. I need to find Sid. He might be able to help out with some of the shit his dad pulled. I see. Well, you just missed him. Saryu's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority, so I'll see if I can reach him. Hell yeah, you can. Hell yeah, I am. Also, do I get to see Saryu's wall anywhere? It's up, isn't it? Has that appeared in any of the maps, guys? I take it this is an average day for you. Must be hard, always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that, like some sort of errand boy. No, not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you'll see. I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Oh, it's Donna and Bartello, everybody. She's Bartello. Bartello, please, we're leaving. Lilja. Sid being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right, work. Duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon. So what's this? Gyaru are basically the Japanese equivalent of overtanned valley girls. What's a valley girl? It's like a... Oh my god, Chief says he'll meet you at the Dolmen Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations. But it'll have to do, I'm afraid. Is that a valley girl? You know, like swinging the head back and forth a lot as they speak. One more thing, the Bozja incident is something of a sore spot for the Chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside the Empire remember it as a massacre. The Chief tried to stop his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man can't find a way to forgive himself. Yeah, I heard Nero going on at him about it. So, if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Gyaru is just the Japanese pronunciation for girl. Oh. And Ilja is Finnish for Lily. Oh, all the references. She's as tough as magic armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. As you're aware, if I'm not mistaken, I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. Well, don't you want to shake my hand? Okay. I thought you guys told me that the stat squish had killed the stats on materia. But I'm back up to getting 24 again here now. I guess I'll do today. Oh, it's because it's good. It's just good materia, is it? Would that have been even higher a couple of weeks ago? They're the best level 80 ones. Oh, I see. The Ironworks engineer is confused as to why you are still here and not at the Domen Enclave. The Chief said he'd been meeting you at the Domen Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not keep him waiting. Right, so you're telling me I can teleport to the Domen Enclave. Is this free doing this, by the way? It's not, is it? Oh, they used to be plus 60. That's pretty good. Would I mind checking Discord real quick? Yeah, I can do that. I assumed that I was going to get a message from you there, but there's not one. WP, this is for you. It's in the Spud Club. No way! Is that actually your hand with all the Twixes? I'm disgusted by this. Just so that everyone can see this shit. Filthy. Come on. Look at that. Disgusting. I think that's Rocker has bought all those Twixes just to spite me. Is that... Has he actually done that? I mean, to tell you the truth, it's only 4. I like the middle finger. You got to melt them down into like a Mega Twix now. If you think about it, that's 4 packets. There's 8 chocolate bars of pure nothingness. I mean, seriously, dude. Like, eat a burger or something instead. Do you know what I mean? Like, think about how much that's cutting into your budget there. on how crappy the experience is going to be. I mean, am I taking crazy pills here? Are Twixes just better in other countries? He has beautiful nails. Let's see. Yeah, they're pretty good nails, I gotta say. Not bad. I'll give that a good 9 out of 10 nails. I don't give it a 10 out of 10 because, you know, that's perfection. And perfection is impossible. So it's about as good as you can get. What is that sound? Oh! Hello. Oh. I was so much more interested when I thought it was this guy. Wait, what are you called again? Oh. Reeled it in too quickly. Don't give up so easily. What are these guys called again? Kojin. Thank you, Kojin. I was going to do a prediction there. If you didn't type Kojin, I was going to do a prediction. Because I've forgotten. Yeah, when it was the Kojin fishing, I was infinitely more interested. Who are you? Oh, the pilot just looks fucking badass. Twix are top tier, though I admit to the standards being low in the US. See, I think you're wrong, though. The standards aren't low in the US. I'll tell you what, guys. The best cake I've ever had in my life. Twix is the best. WP has no taste. Don't click that chant. I'm asking you guys, as nice viewers, to not click that chant. I'm asking you to just ignore it and leave it be. Yeah, look at that. People were refusing it. But that's the smallest chant we've ever done. Ever. Because Twix are crap. There you go. Look at that. That wasn't even that many people. No, the best cake I've ever had was in the I feel like the US does sugar very well. And chocolatey stuff very well. So I think the standard's high. So the idea of an American who likes Twix, I mean, there's just no talking to us, a maniac like that, you know. Master Garland, yeah, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by long enough. Come here, but he'll come here soon. Cake is different than candy. I don't know. It's all like chocolate cake, chocolate candy. It's all just explosions of sugar configured in different ways. I've eaten too much jelly deal. Hey, I have never even had jelly deal. This stream made me diabetic. I've never had ice cream cake either, to be fair. We don't really have that here. I remember asking Kerry what that was when she was having it once. And, it's just like, it's exactly what it sounds like. Where's this come from? You've never heard of jelly deal? No, it was a tier list of UK foods. I can probably get it up. Someone did a, what was it, UK Gov? Yeah, here, this was on the UK subreddit. Like yesterday. So, this is what are the best classic British foods? Savoury, okay? So, like, a bunch of people were polled at what they like. So, and so these are all, like, apparently quintessentially British food. So, God tier, most people liked Yorkshire pudding. And I don't, who's having a Yorkshire pudding but not a Sunday roast? I mean, that's just on a Sunday roast. I don't understand this. You can get, like, giant Yorkshire puddings that people put their entire dinners in. But that's, like, the thing you go out and eat. I don't know. I mean, Yorkshires are alright. They're nice. Don't get me wrong. They are the best part of a Sunday roast. But I'd never have it outside of a Sunday roast. Like, what? I don't really get what that's about. It's more about what you stuff in it. You know, you put some stuffing in there. You put a pig and blanket in there. You mash up some potato and put it in there. Drizzle a bit of gravy over it. Bit of salt and pepper, tiny little bit of mustard, you know, Coleman's mustard, just on a little bit of the rim. And then you crunch into that bad boy. Fish and chips, not even that good, honestly. Well, it depends. Do you live close to the coast or not? The closer to the coast you are, the better fish and chips is. But obviously it's variable based on the place you get it. Crumpets are alright. I used to have them a lot as a kid, but I've never bought them as an adult. Oh, no, I've bought them a little bit as an adult. Crumpets, you've got to, like, be able to toast just at the right level, and they're okay. Full English is great, obviously. I mean, it's just a big, fatty, greasy fry-up of a breakfast, isn't it? Good hangover cure. The only bit of a full English I don't like is fried bread. I'll tell you what, my mum always used to do fried bread with a full English. And it was always the greasiest, most oil-dripping, thick, sludgy, like, bread you could imagine. And it would just, even like the slightest bit of it would make me feel sick straight away. Just like sickly. Just way too strong. So I think that and that alone has made me not a fan of fried bread. I like just regular, you know, just a bit of toast. Bacon sandwich is good as well. But if you give me a bacon sandwich or a sausage sandwich, I'm picking the sausage sandwich. All right. Sausage sandwich. And the game with both of these sandwiches is either ketchup or brown sauce in it. Brown or red sauce in a bacon or sausage sandwich. That's the question. Both go very well with a single fried egg as well, if you really want to be super indulgent. And I'm kind of sad to see that there is no sausage sandwich on this list. I mean, it deserves to be there, doesn't it? Bacon sandwich. Also, we wouldn't call it a bacon sandwich. It's a bacon sarnie. Top tier bangers and mash. And now we're into actual British foods. Mushy. Mushy mashed potato with sausages. Do you know what this meal is? Do you know what bangers and mash is? It's kids' food. All right? It's good when you're a little kid. After you're a little kid, you don't have bangers and mash anymore. All right? It's just how it is. I'm sorry to everyone that offends, but you don't do that. You know, if I think bangers and mash, I think like your mum and your dad chops up the little sausages for you into nice little slices. No, you go, kiddo. You know, it's nice little mushy, bite-sized shit for children, toddlers. It's not people food, but it is good food. I mean, I'll have it, but I don't make it for myself. Next, cottage pie. So they got cottage and shepherd's pie. To be honest, I don't know the difference. Isn't one lamb and one beef? Is that the difference? One has carrots, one has onions. Is that the difference? Are there any actual British people that can answer this question to me? Is it cottage or shepherd's? Now, I used to love this shit. I don't care which one it is, cottage or shepherd's. Cottage pie, and you guys know what the best compliment is. Food compliment is baked beans. Cottage pie or shepherd's pie with baked beans next to it. That is the ultimate meal right there. Shepherd's pie's lamb, because a shepherd looks after sheep. Is that the idea? Okay, so then cottage is beef or... I don't know. People don't seem to know in chat either. Yeah, let's not get into the crust on bread debate again. Okay, now mid-tier, all right. You got toad in the hole here. I love toad in the hole, but again, it depends who makes it. Because I remember, like, going to other people's houses and having toad in the hole, and their parents couldn't do it. They didn't know how to get the right proportion of sausage. Basically, guys, what toad in the hole is it's a Yorkshire pudding stuffed with sausages. That's it, all right? So if there's too much Yorkshire pudding, it's like too crispy and it's too nothing. And, you know, especially on the edges, you can even see it on this little picture that they've got here. You might have to squint. Make sure you're in 1080-60 and squint. You see, it's a bit too brown. This is on the turn. I don't actually think this is very good. The solution to that is gravy. Toad in the hole and gravy, maybe peas with it. But yeah, the toad is the sausages. And you can have... it didn't surprise me when I saw this, that toad in the hole was in the mid-tier. Because I can imagine someone coming here trying it and it's not done well. You know, I don't think I'd ever get that from like a cafe or something. I've never been to a cafe that I would trust to do toad in the hole well. I better be shit and dried out and not very good. So then we got cauliflower cheese. It's a brilliant meal. See, I didn't know. Is this really a British meal? Any Americans in chat that have never had cauliflower cheese? Or Europeans? I didn't know that this was a British meal. I love cauliflower cheese. Fantastic. I'll just have it on its own. A little bit of bacon with it as well. Really tasty. Basically, make the cheese... Have you guys ever made a lasagna? You know, like the cheese sauce you make for a lasagna? Make that, but pour it all over cauliflower. Obviously, first boil the cauliflower, get it soft, and then the cheese sauce over it. If you like, at the end, you can put a little bit of grated cheddar on there and then crisp that up at the last moment in the oven or whatever. Boom. You got a hell of a cauliflower cheese right there. Broccoli cheese is alright, but a bit weird, I think. Same vibe, though. Same energy, broccoli cheese. It's not on the list because it's really weird. Cornish pasty. Alright, here's a very real take for you. Cornish pasty isn't that good. People are obsessed with Cornish pasties, and they're not that good. Way too much pastry, usually, on a Cornish pasty. The filling is, if it's fresh, if it's just been made, and it's really juicy on the inside, a Cornish pasty is good. But 90% of Cornish pasties out there, I don't like. What's a Cornish pasty? Well, it's pastry, right? So imagine like the outer shell of a pie or whatever. It's not exactly that. It's going to be lighter, fluffier, more flaky than that. But it gets folded over, you know, your filling, which is going to be... You can have them hot or cold. But again, I think it's just... they just taste greasy and like... It's just too much. The pastry on the outside... A Devonshire pasty is better than a Cornish pasty. I mean, it's all the same shit. It's the same thing as with the fried bread I was talking about above. I can't have too much of it. I'm the same with pie crust and stuff like that. I just can't have too much of it because it just tastes shit, you know. I mean, I'm no stranger to gorging myself and whatever, but with that kind of food, I just can't do it. They're all right, but people are obsessed with them and they shouldn't be. They're not that great. Not that great. Overrated. This deserves to go down. Pie and mash. I mean, is that even a meal? Have you guys had mashed potato? Have you had a pie? I suppose if you're American and you think that savory pie is weird, maybe that's a meal. But surely just steak pie or whatever should be on the list. I don't know. Chicken tikka masala, love it. It's funny that it's on a British food list, but there you go. If I get an Indian, I'll have a chicken tikka masala for sure. Or sometimes I'll get a korma. I don't know. I don't have much else to say, really. It's tasty. Ploughman's lunch. So, I've never really had a ploughman's lunch. What's the idea of a ploughman's lunch? Is it just cold cuts of ham? And what is that? Cheese there? Bread? So, I don't know. This is the first one on the list. I've never really had a ploughman's lunch. Onions. You guys like ploughman's? I've never had a ploughman's lunch. I guess, is that more of like a Midlandsy thing? Or, I don't know, West Country? I don't know what that is. But I've never really had a ploughman's lunch. It just looks like cold meats on a food. It's a ham and cheese sandwich with a salad, basically. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Welsh rarebit. I don't know what this is either. I couldn't even tell you. I assume that's meat. What's Welsh rarebit? I don't know what that is. I've never had that. Tikka masala was made by a Scottish chef who tried to hide the taste of bad meat using Indian spices. That's brilliant. Well, it's definitely a big dish. What's Welsh rarebit? Does anyone even know? Bubble and squeak. Bubble and squeak I love. We should all be having some bubble and squeak this month. What's the date at the moment? Let me have a look here. It's the 17th. In probably 8 days, I'll be having some bubble and squeak. Why will I be having bubble and squeak? Bubble and squeak is like all the leftover veg and shit that people didn't eat or just never went on people's plates with the Sunday roast, right? It's like carrots and cauliflower and peas and all that kind of stuff, right? And what you do is you mash it all up. So it's like just a mash. I mean, there's no other way of describing it. Just a chunky, massive, blobby mush of old veg. And then what you do is you fry it. It's basically you reheat it by frying it in like vegetable oil or whatever. And as it cooks again in that configuration, while it's cooking, it will make all these little squeaky and poppy sounds, which is where it gets its name, bubble and squeak. And anyway, what you do is by frying it, you get the edge really crispy. And then you bite into that bad boy, and it's amazing. And yeah, because there's always so much left over after a Christmas dinner. Usually on like Boxing Day, you'll have bubble and squeak buffet or at the buffet, you know, or whatever. Who comes up with these names? Toad in the hole, bubble and squeak. The British. So beef Wellington I've never had either. I mean, what is that? Is that just gammon steak surrounded in pie crust? What's beef Wellington? I've never had beef Wellington. Why aren't sausage rolls on there? I don't know if that's quintessentially British. Next, we've got Scotch eggs. So Scotch eggs, again, this is only in the low tier because people will have had bad ones. Scotch egg is amazing. If you actually make your own Scotch egg, and it's recently been cooked, and the sausage meat is just right. So what a Scotch egg, guys, is it's a boiled egg surrounded by sausage meat, which is then breaded and fried. Okay, so if you've made your own Scotch egg, they're amazing. If you've bought like some shitty one from Tesco or Asda or something, it's going to be like really dry, really thin, and the egg on the inside, it's going to be basically hollow. The egg on the inside is going to be like tumbling around in there. You'll be able to shake it around like a bell or something. You don't want that. You want it like the picture here, where it's really packed in there, you know. And they're good, all right? Proper Scotch egg is amazing. Lancashire hot pot. I don't really know what that is. What's in the Lancashire hot pot? We put sausage on everything. Sausage is good, yeah. That's why I'm disappointed that it says bacon sandwich up here. I mean, why does it say bacon sandwich, man? It should be sausage sandwich. I don't know what's in the Lancashire hot pot. I've never even heard of it before this image. These terms are all British to me. Some kind of hot pot they do and originated in Lancashire is my guess. I can't even tell from the picture there. It looks like maybe apples on top or something. Not got a clue. Next, pork pie. Pork pie is weird because, again, it's too much pie usually. Too much pastry, and I can't eat it. But the meat on the inside I like. If I eat a pork pie, can you see the slice of the pork pie here? Let's make this bigger. What do you guys want you to understand here? All right, you see this pork pie, this little thing? Or can you actually see? Where are we? Here. Right, you see this slice? What I do is I bite into the slice like this, yeah? And what they can do is there's like this greasy gelatin stuff. I don't really like that either. It's not that I get a little bit icked out by it. I'll eat it if it's with everything else. But there's like this flobby like jelly that comes between the sausage and then, I'll just say the pork, and then the outer crust. And I don't know, that weirds me out a bit. So anyway, yeah. Why is this gone on 20 minutes? Good point. I'll keep going. Steak and kidney pie, it's just a type of pie. I think it's low because people get weirded out by the idea of the word kidney in there, but it tastes good. Steak and kidney pie is one of the best pies you can have. Steak and kidney pudding's alright, but at the end of the day, it's just a weirder sort of outside pastry. I don't really have this much. I don't really like it. Black pudding, not very nice. I think I've had it like once, and it's not very good. Kippers, now I love. Now, Kerry gets freaked out by me in kippers, but I love kippers. The only problem with kippers, so if you guys want to know about kippers, they're basically really strong fish that you eat as a breakfast food. And what you do is you smother them in vinegar, all right? So kippers and vinegar. Oh, yeah, careful of the AFK timer in game. All right, I'll move. Ah, we're in a cutscene, though. And Sid's back. All right, let's just finish this real quick. Quick, kippers. They're not that tasty. No, they're good. They're good. They don't deserve to be this low. They don't deserve to be in the crap tier. Kippers are like god tier, or if not top tier. Brilliant breakfast. The only problem is you get fish in your mouth all day. Next, you've got liver and onion. It's all right. Usually, I like it to have it with gravy and a little bit of bacon. It's a decent meal. Doesn't deserve to be in crap tier. Haggis, never had it. Haven't ever been to Scotland or tried it. It looks weird and gross. Faggots are pretty nice. They're basically like dumplings, but they're like spicy tasting dumplings. If you buy a box of faggots, 90% of the material of what you've bought is like the gravy that goes with them. At least if you're buying them like cheapy from a supermarket. I have seen them sometimes in like restaurants and things, but I've never tried them, so I don't know. They're all right. I haven't had them for years. Lava bread? Lava bread? Don't know what this is. Never had lava bread. Jelly deals? Never had. And then there's, oh my god, there's a whole sweet section. I swear this wasn't here yesterday. Scones, brilliant. Pronounced scones, by the way. Actually, where I live, there's a huge debate about scones or scones. You could have people from the same family pronouncing it different. Victoria sponge is excellent. Hot cross buns are good. Sticky toffee pudding's good. Bakewell, you can kind of take it or leave it. An eat-and mess I've never heard of. Trifle's alright. I mean, there's a lot to go through here. We'll do that. We'll tune in for part 2 tomorrow. If you remind me. I don't want to get kicked out of in-game. Okay, I accidentally skipped some dialogue here as well. 1 second. Shit, two bits. It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Guardians. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory. But they're off to a good start. So I've heard. If the Bozjans want to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hien and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doma's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. The Empire's sins aren't yours to bear, or how did Lord Hearn take your response? I'm not going to get through to him if I say the bottom option. I'm scared. Am I still liable of getting kicked right now, by the way? Wasn't I told you can get kicked in a cutscene? Our talks were mainly focused on the reconstruction, as we thought it best to await for your arrival to discuss how I might help the Bozjans. If I could have made it farther to see reason, they would have had, there would have been no Bozja incident. I can't get kicked in a cutscene, okay. But I was powerless to stop him. Oh, a single click saves you. Okay. Okay, thank you guys. Premium concrete duct stuff, food reviews. It's funny to me, we did a chocolate bar one a minute ago, 2 days ago as well, whenever it was. Yeah, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bosnian resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If there's to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I love how there are so many legions and each one is treated like this unbelievably dangerous thing. Really gives you a sense of how strong the Empire is. I'm not entirely sure what part I have to play in all of this, and I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes, but if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, count me in. The addiction of tier list clickbait has gotten to him. Oh, speaking of which, is my YouTube video up now? It still says it's processing. I'm devastated by this. My video isn't online, is it? Have you guys seen a new video up? Anyone who's newly just joined? Oh, what if it's just perma-broken? How long do I leave it? Yeah, it's not up. It's not up. It's not up. Speak with Makoto. Oh, upon speaking with Makoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view them. Wow. Really? What's that, like a good few days ago? Sorry, 2 days, dude. 2 days. I didn't do a video yesterday, but I put one up the day before. They're very quiet in the background here at the moment. For April Fools, do a tier list of tier lists. Didn't I already commit to an April Fools video? What was it? I can't remember. Okay, so we're going into Sid's memory, which might be warped to see his dad. Are we going to see Midas? If you're ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Bozja Citadel. You needn't focus on specific memory if that helps. Alright, just promise me you'll be careful in there. Oh yeah, it was Guild Wars 2 versus GW2 v GW2. That was what it was, yeah. Well remembered. We're going into Sid's dad's son's memories. Any excuse to say Sid's dad. Oh, is that it? It's over. Whoa! This is Bozja Citadel, alright. At least I think it was. Was everything so distorted before? Your recollection of this place seems grossly incomplete. I can but assume your memory is being warped by your subconscious. Well, I'd rather not stand around labouring over the details. Let's look for the transmission tower and the Principia. Anything of import will have been stored there. Holy shit, this is cool. Wow. This is like getting close to Guild Wars 2 art design. I don't think it's quite as good as Vabby in general, but it's got that Vabby vibe, doesn't it? And it really hits you because this game doesn't often do stuff as cool as this. I love the cracked sky as well. Yeah, this is definitely his brain's going to be protecting him. Did you see that? A military base appeared out of thin air. Or out of my mind, I suppose. Did it appear because he mentioned the Principia, I wonder? Wow, the music, guys. What in the world? The road, it just ends. A consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead? Holy shit. This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Try recalling the cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, it would look like any other city. This is a Hrothgar city. Well, what about the Imperial troops? Not specifically, no, but they're on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research? Wait, I remember. You've done it, the road's returned. Insulae. We should be able to reach the Principia if we keep heading north. Is this the Burns music? It's called Land Long Dead. Look, there's the transmission tower. The site of the Bozja incident. Damn it all, the road's cut off again. Come on, Sid, you have to remember. Sorry, Macon, try as I might, my mind's drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory? A psychological stimulus to prompt recollection. Yes, that just might work. Search for clues to help his memory. Magitech armor remnants. You can find the smouldering remains of Magitech armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle. Can I fall? Battle-worn arms here. You find a pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design. I'm actually ruining that. I'm just trying to sing that. Speak with Sid again. Save for these weapons, there's naught to be found here. Weapons and Magitech armor. Right, the fight had already started, and I was... Well done, Sid. Let's press onwards. It's starting to come back to me now. Whoa! Whoa, my brain there. We must drive them out. Oh, that was cool. The tension in the air is palpable. Ah, right. The soldiers were on high alert that day. The Bosnian resistance had infiltrated the Citadel to stop the Academy's experiments. Do you suppose it's possible we can tamper with this memory? A curious question, one I believe worth investigating. Shall we? I'm going to save myself using Living Shadow until there's a specific boss to fight. I think that sounds fine, doesn't it? Someone help! The memory appears to be mending itself? Interesting. Ordering memories is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's keep going. Whoa! Do you guys just see something over there? Oh, that was really weird. What I feel like happened is Inception launched overseas, and they were like, "Oh hell yeah, let's do it. I like that," and they put it in this game. The Praetentura. You know the price of misinformation. No, please, no! It's off in the hole with you. Did they throw someone down there? No, please, anything but that. Oh, you're not even near a hole. You'll be alright. Okay. Are you two alright? The memory appears to be mending itself. Here we are, the Principia. Inside is the transmission tower. Oh shit, I got pulled in. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, it's Wind Riders. They're Steam Riders. What in the 7 hells are these? They look cool. Could they be a manifestation of your subconscious? If so, they'll likely suppress your memories of the Citadel, meaning that they intend to purge us from your mind. We cannot let them. Defeat the antibodies. Oh, guys, I gotta tell you, by the way, I was rewatching the Endwalker trailer again, and those goddamn Terminus enemies are so cool in that trailer. I think Terminus enemies, they're so fucking interesting to me. I hope Endwalker's full of that kind of stuff, seriously. Oh my god, we destroyed them. That was quite fun. Is there no end to them? We must hold on, or they'll let us succeed in erasing us from Sid's mind. Unfortunately, I can't use all my biggest AoEs already. Throw a blood weapon up. Holy shit. What a light show. This is what this game needs more of. It needs more Zerg swarm moments. I love getting swarmed by mobs. Curious that we could defeat these, but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps they're not truly part of this memory? We can worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly to the tower. Oh, so that's a mystery to consider as this story goes along. Oh shit, there was another thing moving back there. Do you see that over there? Looked like one of the airships from the original trailer, actually. Just a little further. It would be cool if we had one of those dreamlike hallway sequences where you keep running but you can never make it. You know, like the stairs to the top of the castle in Super Mario 64. When did I watch the Endwalker trailer? On the last day of Shadowbringers, when I did 5.5. You can see it in the VODs, or you can see it on Windows 32. It was about 3 or 4 days ago. Oh shit, it's a dragon. Answers. Song 237. Wow, this is cool as shit, man. Bahamut. This has to be another attempt by your subconscious to stop us. Please, Sid, you have to pull yourself together. Are we sure I'm not suffering from a sudden onset of psychosis? Wow, so we've seen Bahamut, Lunar Bahamut, and now Altered Bahamut. This game's slowly getting more and more like 7 with a ton of versions. I guess I'll put Stance on. What's the Altered Bahamut fight? We have no choice but to fight. Otherwise, the subconscious will continue to repress this memory. Right, Frey, now you can come out. Up delirium. Gah! I can't move! It seems to be having an adverse effect on Sid's psyche. Quickly, Macon, we have to stop it. Flare breath. Flatten. I'm gonna Blackest Night that. Oh. Oh, well, it procced anyway. Sort of worked out. Totally intentional, everybody. Oh shit, Giga Flare. Come in, Makoto. I'm gonna Dark Missionary you. Rampart. No, I'll face him away again so you don't get cleaved. Akmorn. Isn't that the Nidhogg ability? Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro! Bro! Okay, I need to keep moving with that, clearly. Flare breath. That's a breath of fresh air. That's some breathing room. Huh? Everybody? Careful. I like not the looks of this. Primal Roar. Oh no, could his psyche be deteriorating? Macon, look out! Oh shit. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, okay. I did that quite deftly, I would say. Oh, I never did a prediction for this. Okay, Akmorn. Okay, let's... It's like a flak mechanic, right? Well, not really. I mean, a little bit. Oh, look, that was dive bombs, except not janky. Look, this is another reason, guys, why we need to go back to coils for the Bahamut battle. Is Frey just going to get pounded by that and not care? Yeah, he's fine. Go on, do the raid wide again. There you go. I love using those two abilities together. I don't know why, but I get really satisfied doing it. Oh shit, flatten. Wasn't that one really bad? Oh no, that one was... What? Why did I get snapshotted in that? Unfair. Oh, he's just looping those now, is he? Does that mean I did that a bit slow? Was he essentially in rage? I really like this song. Thank you, I feel better now. A land long dead. Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth in this memory. Is that Sid? Do you recall this? Oh, he's going to see him. This is Midas. Oh, I'm going to dramatically walk over. Father was so angry that day. Father, please! If you would just look over this data. Enough, damn you! The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave! I'm getting some serious 15 vibes here, by the way. You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source. Look here, he left behind his research. You pick up the research documents and you find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data on Dalamud. Young Sid posits that the lesser moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it's amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. We all know how this story goes. By the gods, this data, the Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent on these damned papers, all for nothing. If my suspicions are correct, then he was already... Never mind, let's press on. The truth awaits us. It's amazing how elegant this place looks, you know? There they are, replicas of Gunhilda's blades. Which is ultimately what we're here for. It feels so good to be around Sid's dad. Oh wow, is there one for every class? Did they add a scythe? Is that how... How do I phrase this? When they when they add Reaper, do they go back and put previous relic weapons for the other stuff? That's how I want to phrase that. Because I assume those are relic weapons. Oh shit, it's Solace. Wait. I thought Solace looked like Emmett. Sorry, am I getting something fucked up here? Know your place, whelp. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. So, but this is... Okay, Emmett is young Solace. This is old Solace. But this is Emmett, though. He just likes to look like the young one. How is old Solace still alive at this point? Oh, I guess it makes sense. He's got like a remove beard. No, no, this is wrong. Empress Solace couldn't have been here. Oh, sorry, this is our Sid, not young Sid. He's getting confused. Yeah, I didn't think Solace could be here. Yeah, he's gone. And now it's Varus. Yeah, Varus was Emperor. The game actually broke my brain there. And I completely thought I'd... Oh, wow. Oh! No, please, Lord Varus, no! Sid, you mustn't forget, this is only a memory. They shot that excellently. Whoa. Sid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash. Your father must be proud. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear. Oh shit, the Hrothgar's in the way. Me. And now you would set this filth against me. Very well. Oh, this is cool. We kind of got gypped out of a Varus boss battle, right? But we sort of get one here then. This is one hell of a solo duty, eh? But one fate awaits those people who oppose the will of the Empire. Stand behind me. I can break the wind, you know? This trauma is too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Macon. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo. Think of your strongest allies. Truest friends. Strongest allies. Oh shit, everyone's here. Perhaps you can order this with the echo. Sorry, when was this established? I mean, it's all nonsense. Even the jeopardy that they've manufactured is nonsense, so they can hand wave it the other way. You know, a white one way and a white back. That was always your greatest strength, instilling in others the courage to rise up, the courage to fight for what's right. Holy shit, is this an actual fight then? There's an extreme version of this. Oh, this is cool, isn't it? Is the extreme one solo, or what? I want to do the extremes more than anything else. More than any of the savages and stuff, I want to do the extremes. I love the idea of fighting these big fucking bosses in extreme mode, you know? Like the final boss of, like, redo Nidhogg. You know, all those, that's all so cool. Insatiable again. Alright, ready, everyone? Oh, I don't even have to ask that. Alright, let's go. The Meteor Project cannot be stopped. We will not allow it. Face me, Varus. Oh my god, getting his aggro's a bitch. Thancred, give it to me. Jesus, how does Thancred get the aggro so hard there? Give it to me, Thancred! I provoked and everything. He's taking it back again! Dude! I'm trying to... should I just spam unmend? I will do it, Tancred. I'm doing it. I'm spamming unmend. I'm getting this aggro. Oh, I got provoke again. Yeah, that's right. Give it here. I think I've got it at the moment, but how long will it last? Dude, this is bullshit. Oh, alright, whatever. Wow. I'm so emasculated, everyone. Oh, shit. See, I start to get aggro back when Thancred's just standing around, not doing mechanics. Altius. Anyone got any trivia for me about his skill names and stuff? I'm sure there's some amazing, like, anthology or referential shit going on here. You okay, everyone? You in the dark, mate? Dark missionary, sir. Maybe my lack of decent solid earth is the problem here. What are they all doing? Oh god, I don't like the position they're in. They created a triangle. I wonder if I could AFK this. They all seem pretty badass. You dare defy me! Oh god, I'm drinking. Making a little help if you'd be so kind. Blade's Pulse. Oh, what? Oh god, are we doing the Susano thing? Piteous worms, there will not be left of you but ash. Arrgh! Wait for 20 whole seconds. Now drive it back. Oh yeah, doing the keyboard's better. I can use 3 fingers instead of 2 on the keyboard. That feels a lot better. Success. All right. I really feel like I don't have to be here. You can't actually imagine clicking for some of those. I've clicked for all of them except like very brief moments where I've not trusted to use the keyboard. But yeah, index and middle finger clicking, it works really well. What's the button on keyboard? Well, on keyboard I bring in the ring finger, so I was just doing ASD. It's any button, I think. You can do whatever you want. I was just using all 3. Oh, did Reen limit break? Let's see. What did she do? What's her limit break? What class is she? Do the NPCs give you a second to choose to limit break yourself? I like the idea I could attack one of them with that ability, like just get Alice nuked or something. You swear you pressed space and it didn't work? Well, yeah, you want to go for like multiple buttons though, right? Alice won't even give you 1 second. Oh, but if you're fast enough, if you know to anticipate it. Steal it from her. This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Varus, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. Though these events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them. She uses it on the same ticket fields, you can't snipe it. Well, in theory, if you use it on the same ticket field, what would happen? Who gets priority? it's two at once. Oh, are we rewinding now? Gaboo. It's interesting seeing Sid with his third eye visible. Well, if it isn't Virus, then who the hell's is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? It's his own dad that did it? Oh, wow, this is his face, is it? So it was you who pulled the trigger. Father. Sid, look, his eyes. It's the Crystal Exarch. It's Gaboo. It's Sutataris in a trench coat. What the fuck? This blue eye thing. Didn't they, Yeah, I'll chant to that. It's Sid's dad. No, it can't be. Didn't they tease something about blue eyes as well at the end of 5.5? Or 5.5 or whatever? Hey guys, here's a melancholy thought for you. 5.55 is the last time there'll be a patch that's all the same number. Because now you're in 6 and they don't do 0.6s. Let's all just take a moment to be sad about that. Okay, we're good. If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the Dreadworm discovered a way to link the tower and thereby enslave your father. So he was tempered. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There is only the will of the primal. There's always 55.55? Okay, good point. Eventually, it will loop around. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident... 11.1 would be the first, yeah. Then in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. And so the truth finally comes to light. But we can cure that now. At what point in the story did I learn to cure that? Holy shit, does Bozja end with me freeing Sid's dad? Because right now we're on 5.2. They don't know how to do it yet, do they? Is this going to end with me freeing Bob's dad? Sid's dad? Oh, he's dead now anyway, is he? Oh, okay. The Bob Ross emote. I like how you have a Bob Ross emote instantly. Does everyone have a Bob Ross emote? Why have you got Bob Ross emotes? Okay, look guys, you can tell me Sid's dad was at ground zero of the nuke, therefore he's dead. But this is Final Fantasy XIV. You know, I really don't believe that that actually means anything. Oh, his corporeal aether was destroyed, but nukes can only affect corporeal aether. His incorporeal memory residue and incorporeal soul lingers around, and it happened to merge with a wandering primal. And now he's alive again. All we have to do is defeat the primal. Don't tell me that that isn't a story this game would do. Bahamut's thrall, and no one was the wiser, not even your own son. He also time traveled, yeah. He still survives in, you know, one of the other realities. What's with this necklace? They're really loving the necklaces at the moment, right? The necklie. Whoa, you crazy bastards did it! Wait, his voice has changed. Once Makoto's described the inscriptions to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, you have my deepest thanks. Bob Galrand. Garland? Shit, yeah, it's Garland. You just typed that wrong. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded to us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years, that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hate. So much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat and tears you've poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could only see a Garlean, and for that I'm sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologise to you. After all my father and the Empire did, even if not of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now that I know the truth behind the Bozja incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forwards, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done, we Bozjans grew up on such tales, of peerless warriors, pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? So, cheer up. Baz-Soljan. I got it, first time. Smooth. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. Okay, so what's the deal with the female Hrothgar? Are they written out of the story? Well, what's the idea? I mean, we know why there's male Viera rare. Why are female Hrothgar rare? You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive. It would appear what stores of aether resided within it have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavour. Once I identify its etheric affinity and its power source with a complaint once I identify its etheric affinity and power source with a compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be replenished. I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of the less cooperative Garlean captives, but nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid authorology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call me. Thank you for your help, Master Cid. Well, I better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me. Before you go... Sorry, I read her first phloem there is my voice. Hi. If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. Of course I can. Oh, sorry, just of course. If I run into any Aether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. Dude, he's suddenly got the weight of the fact his own dad shot him on his moment. Right, I really must get work on the crystal focus. Which expansion is this? This is Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, but taking place in Stormblood content, dealing with history before any of it. He has Nero, that's true. Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilda's guard. Master Geralt will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we'll begin preparations for the battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. So there you go, the Bozja incident. Now that's the first... Attuned until the Aethernet shards in the Enclave will now unlock Gangos as a destination, which is already true, actually. Wow, and another cutscene. Meanwhile, this is a hell of a... Guys, I can't believe... People have to play this. This is awesome. Meanwhile, in Dalmasca. Holy shit. When I'm planning on an Endwalker, you can scroll down to see. Our spies at the Gangos encampment have confirmed the work on the Blades of Gunhilda is underway. They're welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. His name's Gabranth. Does WP remember this guy? Was Gabranth already introduced? I agree that everyone should at least play this much, but you're about to hit a grindy bit. Wait, it's on my schedule, it's tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. I'm not doing Endwalker tomorrow. Not just Cabranth, his name is literally Noah. Did I meet him already? We will proceed as planned. When their force is to reach Bozja, you know what must be done. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Guardians could ever have dreamed. Holy shit, there's a big Cabranth story? This is cool. I didn't meet him in person, but he was in a single scene after the Stormblood Alliance raids. Okay, thank you. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor. Oh, I'm keen to see where this is going. I gotta grind Bozja then. I gotta see how the story concludes. No, we got delayed on the Endwalker start because... On the edge of memory. Save the Queen, chapter the 1st. Because yesterday I got DC'd. Today was supposed to be trials, but I got DC'd. How on earth does it say Endwalker tomorrow? I don't understand. What are you lot talking about? Oh my god, we're already meant to be on the 1.0 day. Okay, so it's probably going to be... I'm updating it now. It's probably going to be like 1.0 in 2 days. Endwalker after that. Today is... Today is Eden. Tomorrow is weapons, probably. There, that, yeah, or if you might need to have a refresher update, but that's the general plan now. Weapons tomorrow, 1.0 the day after that, and then Endwalker after that. But, you know, it's not a hard thing. I mean, if it changes, it changes. Which it might. Right, so is this the next patch now? You're here, good. Ready to get working on the resistant weapons, lad? Please note that upon completing the quest Fire in the Forge, you will receive a resistance weapon for a Dark Knight. Right. So I think we'll pause Bozja here. And tomorrow, I'll... Well, hold on. What? Someone explain this to me. Am I at a grindy bit already? Should I just play... If I keep playing, how long till I get to the grindy bit? Good idea to pause here, or is it next week? Basically, guys, what I'm asking is if I get to the grindy bit now, I can maybe grind off screen. But I would want to capture all the story, you understand? I don't even know what I would grind. The grind starts here, but you can ignore the weapon part of the story. If you have Poetics, you can get your first step weapon now. I don't know what any of you are talking about. All I'm asking is, can I do the quest here? Keep going till you unlock the map. Okay, how far away is the map? Unlock the map. How far away is the map? A few questions. A few quests. How long away is the map in terms of time? 15 minutes? 15 minutes for me or for you? 10 minutes? Half hour? 30 minutes in WP time? Alright, let's try and get to the map then. Let's try and get to the map. You're here, good. Ready to get working on the weapons? Yeah. Okay, now, does it matter if I pick Dark Knight? An hour for me. Is that a joke? 10 minutes for one person, an hour for me. Pick Dark Knight. Do you want a Dark Knight weapon? I have no idea. I've never seen one. How would I answer that question? You'd ignore this quest. Oh, is this not even the quest? Oh, I need to speak to the dramaturge. Oh, okay. Alright. Macon, my. That should find you here of all places. Yeah, welcome back, dudes. Though I suppose that's only right, considering I followed you. My well of inspiration has run dry, you see, and it's my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus my work requires. And time again, you have proven a knack for finding fascinating locales, with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon after. When such a tale does unfold, I should very much like to hear it. Wait, I need the other quest? Okay, never mind then. I need to go and do this quest. Okay, so I need to do it as a Dark Knight. You like the name? Resistance weapon? It crossed my mind to call them Gunhilda's Blades, but after talking with Bozja, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that's the name of the Queen's Guard. Anyway, your timing couldn't have been better. Before we get to working in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. I've heard a fair bit from Makoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. Sounds like I was right to ask you before setting to work. Seems to me those fancy markings on the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy them, but that won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well. And to make sure the spell they can take hold, you need a finish with a fine powder what's conducive to aether. For material like that, I reckon you need to consult the alchemists at Rad's at hand. I can only think of one person with close contacts there. Rowena? Aye, the demoness of coins. But not to worry, lad. Just so happens she's been keeping up steady shipments of supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might as well convince her not to waive the costs. Oh, and I thought Raz at Hand was an Endwalker thing. She ain't usually one to do business for charity, I know, but it's worth a try, eh? I'll see you about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Hello, Nico Rios. Well, don't you expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistance weapons kept me too busy by half. And Drake here, what was your name again? Zlatan, Master Geralt. My name is Zlatan. But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you and Badge Saljan ask her nicely, she might come round. But never mind that, we've important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, before she left Garangos, she said she'd be stopping over in Kugane on business. How's about I have her meet you at the tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten her mood. Yeah, I'm not going, it's just mentioned. Wow, the UI is crazy. The Saga of the Gunhilda Blades. Okay, so I'm going to go have tea with Rowena. WP, will you do a Final Fantasy XIV character tier list now that you've met 95% of the main plot relevant characters? If Endwalker wasn't out yet, I kind of want to do it, but I feel like I can't now because who's going to watch a video? Well, maybe I can. I don't know. I like the idea of it. I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. Hi. And luckily for you, my business here was at the Thavnaran Consulate. Here you are. Here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those resistant weapons you're forging. I've got to hand it to Geralt. It seems he spends half his time getting deeper into debt, the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me though, thanks to his scheming, I have a little more leverage over the resistance and, by extension, him as well. Pass along a message to Geralt and Bozja for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them, for a fee of course. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of these resistant weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see to it to my girls at the Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked. Until next time. The real main villain of 14? What, her, really? I get the sense that because I haven't really participated in the end game, I haven't been obsessing over tomestones. I haven't been obsessing over, you know, relic weapons. I don't view her as an enemy, while many players might. You just got a Volkswagen ad, and it was terrible. Really? I don't think I've seen that one yet. she'll end us all and there's nothing we can do because we'll be in too much debt. Wow, a friend of mine just launched a YOLO mouse from Steam. That's so weird to me. YOLO mouse on Steam? Oh, hold on. Can I have used the Aetherite instead of doing this? My bad. Whatever. It's only a short walk. Yeah. I see Evolutes. I see. It's not even free anymore. Is it not? It'd best be better then. The weapon's nearly finished making. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Okay. A fine powder blended with the Near Eastern island nation of Razat Han, designed to promote ethereal conductivity. What a shit name for a product. Yeah, it is. I think it was probably from an era right before YOLO, the phrase YOLO got where it got. Oh, of course she bloody found out what we... Of course she bloody found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. Those glasses. Is YOLO Mouse the program that made the cursor bigger in Guild or Suit? Yeah, it'll do it with any app you want. But yeah. I have a video on it, actually. Suddenly realised. Cool, so I have a Bozjan greatsword. Feast your eyes on some of my finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your aether. A right fine weapon to rally the Bozjans. Woeborn. I reckon Gunhilda would be proud. You got it a few years back whenever it was I did my video. It's been ages. Yeah, it has been a while actually now, since that one. That I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost. All in a day's work for your old pal Geralt. Of course, this is the only the beginning. Your skills with a hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Geralt. And to see Macon wielding one of their holy blades thus, it's as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. I did a Guild Wars stream, what, 4 days ago? Something like that? I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I had to use every last morsel of the power for that one. Meaning, we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena than we acquired more. I must consult Bozja before we proceed further. Looks like we're taking a short break then. Yeah. Sorry, but I've suddenly become incredibly bored by this. Let's go. What are we even talking about? Yeah, you've earned some ale. Can I get to the island? There we go. Woeborn. Oh, you came here because of the video. Oh, the video's up. Is the video up now? Oh, it is up. Oh, good. Oh, I'm happy with that. That should have been up hours ago. I don't know how you guys will like it. A repeatable quest is now available at Congos. Yes. Yes. Okay, so what's the rundown here? Wow, that is clickbait. It's not clickbait. I answered that question. Okay, wait, how do I get to the map? What do I do now? Probably not the dramaturge. Where Eagle's Nest? You people don't know the meaning of clickbait. The look of resolve in Marsak's eyes tells you the time for battle draws near. It's good to see you, my friend, though it came at great cost. I'm pleased to say Master Geralt has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gunhilda's blade. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has been at last reborn. Okay, I would ask you to make for the front lines. Okay, let's go. You actually went into the video thinking my S Plus would be Revenant. I mean, it easily could have been. I mean, to be honest. That video is so in concrete, you know, and so, like, off the cuff. It easily could have been S. They're all interchangeable, really, I mean, frankly. You just watched the video. Very conflicted on my pick for Ranger, but you do see the points for why I chose to rank it that way. I mean, Ranger... Here's another thing that I didn't quite get in the commentary for the Ranger pick, okay? Ranger perfectly executes what it means to do, okay? So, like, when you think of Engineer and you want to be a turret master, all right? The game purports to offer you that experience, but it doesn't really offer it to you in any applicable, fun way, right? So it's a letdown. Everything that Ranger purports to offer, it offers and executes to perfection. But you can't argue with Ranger. And that's a big thing for me. I think a lot of the other things you can argue. With minions on a Necro, you can argue that they're not as fun as they were in Guild Wars 1. With support and on a Guardian, you can argue that it doesn't feel like being a healer in other MMOs. It doesn't feel like being a tank in other MMOs. You know, it doesn't fully execute what it purports to. But Ranger does. And that's a big argument that I wish was in the video, and isn't. So, you know, clip and ship this, I suppose. And the fact is that, like, I could just do it as a personal taste thing, the whole thing, but then, I mean, what's the fun in that? I mean, maybe there's some fun in that. Personal taste would probably just have Ellie at the top, then Necro, then Rev, then everything else, and probably, like, Ranger at the bottom. Something like that. But I can waffle that out in, like, 15 seconds, as you just saw I did. Ah, Blade Rev Gaji. I've been expecting you, if you'll come with me. Oh, he looks cool. The Bozjan Southern Front, now accessible. The rules of engagement on the Bozjan Southern Front are different than what you will have encountered before. This is crazy with all the UI changes. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the battlefield. Read and understand them well if you'd gain the upper hand over the Empire's 4th Legion. First, level sync. Though it is possible to join the Bozjan Southern Front beginning at 71, what does Sage come in at? 70. All players will be synced to 80 while in a duty. So I scale up, like in Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while at the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large scales, such as skirmishes and critical engagements, will increase your mettle, akin to experience points. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough. You must participate in successful military operations, so do fates. If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon reporting to the resistance commander, your resistance rank will climb. Those of a higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front, as well as additional quests. Your rank will not increase unless authorized by the commander, so don't forget to report for inspection. Job leveling. Upon successful completion of a military operation, you'll gain regular experience in addition to metal. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal, so it's recommended you consider using a job that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage of experience point gains. More information is available from Sierros and Gangos and your resisting comrades at the southern front, so don't hesitate to converse with them. Why have they got this like I'm accepting some kind of like user agreement? Okay, I understand what I must do. But how do I get on other classes if I was only given a greatsword? Oh, have I lagged out? Oh! This is a lag out, isn't it? Oh, 9006. Right as I was entering the map. You don't need to use the weapon. Oh. What was the weapon for then? Oh. Do I still have plans to cover the other MMOs, i.e. ESO? Yes. Absolutely yes. If you're watching my Final Fantasy series here, you'll see that I'm constantly talking about like getting it done, because I don't want to give the people an impression that I've just swapped to doing Final Fantasy. I want to cover all MMOs. That's why I'm here. So yes, I want to do other ones. Please keep an eye out and have faith that I'll do it. Okay, so how big's this queue? All right. Is Rocker still in chat? Because my hand is over the queue, and I'm thinking of doing a prediction for how big this queue is. I'm thinking of doing a prediction. Is it a big number or not? It looks like it might be. 3k at least, 5k. Well, I want to do a prediction. Is he here? I can't move my mouse to set it up. Because then we'll all see. 4k easy. So, like in Guild Wars 2, you don't need to equip a legendary weapon to make a legendary weapon. It's like that, but less grindy. I see. Someone in game can check, I guess. All right, my guess is that it's 1,700. That's my guess. Ready? 1,700. 3, 2, 1. I was pretty close. 1,200. All right, well, that was a brutal kick out, but at the same time, we were right. I'm glad that it happened right there. So tomorrow's stream, what I'll do is I will open the stream with the map, and I'll tell you guys about my adventures, I suppose. Oh, I don't know though, because this is now a huge queue. I would much rather play Halo or Harry Potter or do this other thing I alluded to earlier. So I don't know. No, it's not going to be short story time. I'm pretty tired, honestly. Been going 4 hours. Sorry, I'll skip the short story. Thanks very much for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it. Sorry to just go off now when people start watching because the video's gone up. But hey, go over to my YouTube. There's a new video. It just landed. Please watch it. Give me some comments. I'll be watching closely. And I'm a little bit worried about the tier lists. When they first came out, I think they were getting really well viewed. But I feel like it's just dropping off. So I don't know whether that's because I do shitty tier lists or what. Or it's just people don't link them around. Maybe people linked around the first ones. And like, I think I've got a real thing where people don't really link stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. If you guys like the tier list video, please just drop some comments and just see how you think about it. And we can talk about some Guild Wars class design over there. You wonder why I keep getting disconnected? Yeah, I don't know. It's happened 3 days in a row now, hasn't it? How's Halo's campaign? You never played the other Halo games? I don't know because I haven't played campaign. I've only been playing multiplayer. It looks not very good, to be honest. I think that they've done a pretty bad job with Halo since 343 took over. And going open world didn't exactly fill me with excitement. And I think it still looks a bit dodgy, to be honest. So, yeah. You never get disconnected like that, except when your internet actually dies? It might be because I live EU, play NA. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, that's it, guys. Really, thank you very much for watching. And I will see you tomorrow. Go listen to Finding Dory soundtrack or whatever. And see you tomorrow, everyone. Bye-bye now. Thank you again for watching. Really.